Jesse. Hi, Lindsay. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. You missed me? What, for the past 2 hours? Liar. Ah, that warms the cockles of my heart. So, what did you do since we last spoke 2 hours ago? Hi, Yvonne. How are you? You cried yourself to sleep. Hi, Ari. How you doing, boo? Is your grandmother there? Tell her I said hello. You're still with grandma, right? Yes, she sent me a picture of her by the pool. Tell her I said thank you for the picture. I sent her a picture of me sitting at the table having a piece of pizza. Are you ready to start school? Almost time. You got to come back to New Jersey. Well, to Staten Island. I know, Ari. I know. Right, Adam? Joy needs to come back to New Jersey. I agree. She's good. She's outside. Leah's birthday's on Tuesday, so she has some friends over. So they're all outside with their friends. And Kevin's birthday was last week, so they're all outside. How's your little sister doing? Is she driving you nuts? How's Michaela? Is it Wednesday? I thought it was Tuesday. What's today's date? No, her birthday's on the 26th. It's Tuesday. Yeah, well, that's her job. As a little sister, her job is to drive you nuts. Oh yeah, Bella is dressed today. She looks like Wednesday from the Adams Family, which is pretty funny. She got a little pissed off because I guess we all said it. I'm like, you look like Wednesday today. She looks cute, but she looks like Wednesday. It's funny. She came over here and said hello. So if she comes back in the house, I'll have her stop over here to say hi to you. Hi, Carol. How are you? So we got, hey, Kay. Good to see you. Oh, Romy. Bonjour. Comment ça va? We'll give a few minutes, let everybody join. I'll do a quick recap and then we will start. I'm going to work on my tag. Today's Rustic, which I have no idea what to do. So I pulled this because I remember I had this cards and I pulled a window. I don't know what we're going to do yet, if we're going to do anything with this window. Hi, Shetty. Grandma's here. Hi, Joy. C'est bon. Je suis bien, merci. I love practicing my French with Romy. Romy comes on. She's been coming on, regularly, and I've been practicing my French. Joy, Ari, show Joy. See, everyone misses you. You need to come back. She ain't coming back. She loves Florida. She has new friends. She's replaced us. She has new BFFs. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna take a quick peek. I have these. Oh, these are gardens. I don't think these are gonna work. What did she say? She said I'm irreplaceable. You're damn right I'm irreplaceable. She better tell some of her friends that. Oh, these are garden. I was looking for images from inside. Um, because I feel like this is the outside looking in, or maybe not. Maybe we could do it the other way around. No, because no, yeah, this is the outside part, not the inside. Oh no, we're talking to Joy. Her granddaughter Ari is on here, and she's visiting Joy. So I'm busting Joy's chops. Oh, did you? Well, it's basically anything in my opinion, wooden, that has like a wooden, even westernish kind of feel, but more woods. It's a lot of wood. There's a lot of wood involved. Not the kind that Adam's gonna refer to in a minute, but yeah, they are cute pigs. I don't use them a lot, because I don't do a lot of spreads. But I thought maybe in that little mini book that I'm gonna be filling out with my Adam, don't make me put you in a corner. Anywho, so yeah, so we have to look inside. So I need to get an image of like of the inside. Um, and I'm trying to think, where can I get? Oh, you know what? I bet you I have a book here. Hold on, let me see. Because last time, cottage core ephemera. There has to be something in here that we can use. I've already decided that there's going to be something in here that we can use. A lot of outdoors, green, outdoors, outdoors. Oh boy, I might be able to use that. I mean, looking in the window, you could see a bookshelf, right? So I'm looking at as if we're looking from the outside in. I want something that's going to be like a small image. You know what I mean? Like, see, that's a little too big. A kitchen is cute, but I would hate to waste that whole kitchen. Hi, Dorothy. Hi, Mary. Don't encourage him, Mary. You stop that right now. That's kind of cool right there. You see that? That looks cool. A fireplace would be cool, Shetty. I don't think I'm gonna find that in here, but that one there was. Oh, that's a pretty kitchen. We'll find something. We just have to. I could use part of this. I don't have to use the whole thing. Definitely don't want to do that. No, I feel like either this. Let's see. Let's look at the beginning one more time. Oh, you know what? These are kind of cool too. You could see from the windows. You could see the hanging pots. That'd be cute too. Hi, Leah. Are you still on your cruise, girl? You're on a cruise every time I look. Hi, Carol. Hey, Angela. That's cute too. Like you're looking into somebody's kitchen. You know. Let me look. Let me look one more time because I had to rethink it. Like I have to retrain my brain how I'm looking at these pictures. On a listen, when I grow up, I want to be you because you're constantly cruising. I don't understand. I'm doing something wrong, but you know what? You enjoy it, girl. You enjoy it. That's cute too. I still like the pots and pans. I think I'm gonna go with the pots and pans. Yeah, exactly. I don't have a. Oh, you know what? There is one more book. There is one more book that that we have to look at. It's the book that Adam gave me. Oh, oh, it's just a little bit too big. See that? It's just a little bit. I feel like it's a little bit too big to actually get the image. So I think this one's a little dark. So if I want to throw some color, like that blue will work. However, I'm leaning more towards this, something like that. I feel like that really goes with the theme, like you're looking inside into the kitchen. However, we have one more book to look at. Let me just take a peek here because I have that ephemera book that Kevin gave me for Christmas. Oh, I also have. Hold on. I also have Book Lover, Lover, Book Lover, and maybe there's like a little library in here that we could see. Like a maybe I'll find like a little scenery. Let's see. You never know. Well, we could also see a young lady. See, she actually works out pretty good. Like you're looking at her in the window, or him. I think I like either or. That's like a good option too. Hi, Sheila. Oh, oh, Sheila. Yes, we're gonna sing. Oh, 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 Sheila. I have a few things to show. Oh, there's some more. You were singing that song too? So like here's the same image, a little bit darker and a little bit more pronounced. That's kind of cool too. But I feel this is more vintage, this one. So I think I'm gonna forego on this one because I'm not looking for vintage. I'm looking for a rustic look. Uh-huh. That's like me with Lola. If Lola comes on, you know I'm gonna be doing Aloha LA Lola. Let's just see if there's anything here in the fall. The fall is usually outside pictures, but you never know. There might be a cute picture of the inside of somebody's kitchen, right? Maybe, maybe not. Some pretty pictures in here. Right now, I'm leaning towards the pots still. Okay, where's the book? Is that it? Nope, that's not it. There it is. Junk journal cutouts. This is it. Hi, Diane. Oh, this is organized by category. Let's see what the categories are. Botanicals, nature, words and phrases, moon and space, travel and neutrals. Well, that certainly doesn't help. Well, botanicals is not going to be it. nature. No, because nature's all outside, so that's not going to work. Words and phrases. I doubt that's going to be it too. Moon and space. I don't see that working out. Wait, nope. And then whatever this is, let's just go through this section here. Oh, cars. That's good to know for the book that we are going to be doing. And neutrals and boards. So no, so this book doesn't have it. So strange. Okay. All right. We've looked at all the options. I mean, aside from going in my library and getting a book and starting, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. So I think we're just going to go ahead and do this one. I think that fits with the rustic theme. Oh, you didn't realize you joined? It's okay, Laura. Welcome. Okay, so I did have a little bit of a private live from my subs this afternoon earlier. So I'm going to show you what we did real quick. Just give you a quick glimpse. I did a really cool. I did a good thing, George. So I made that pin cushion, and I thought that the spider fit into the steampunk theme, and I added some chain, and these are actual safety pins. Um, and I think that came out super cute. And then we also did this page. Sewing each day keeps the crazy away. And I incorporated all your ideas. I incorporated the thread bobbin and Shetty. I made these 3D scissors like that that I think looks super cute on the page. Okay, so I did this and I did the spider. A spool. Yes, I said a bobbin. A spool. Thank you. So, just giving you an update on that book because now the remainder of that book I'll probably just do on my own because it's mostly tags, just last little bit of things, and then I'll do a flip through probably at the end of the week. But I wanted to show you those 2 pages because they came out really cool. And those of you that are subscribers, and if you missed it this afternoon, it'll be posted on the members live repost only, so you guys can see how I did it. Because there was like some cutting and overlaying. I used fabric on the spider. I used a red satin fabric on the spider, so it came out really cool. All right, I was going to cut this out. Yeah, I like the pot to be in there, so I'm gonna. Yeah, all right, that's good. Okay, so let's plan our tag, shall we? Okay, here's the bee from last week. We did a multi-layer tag. Are you guys caught up on your tags? I'm just spinning this so that the opening is right here for me. Is this the last tag for the month? No, we have one more. Horses, right? Am I short a tag? Oh, there's one in here. Okay. I grabbed one in here. Okay, no problem. I was like, oh my God, I think I'm short a tag. But I'm not. All right, I'm going to get my brown scraps folder. I got brown and beige, just in case there's something in there that maybe you might want to use. You just look in here. That's interesting texture. Okay. I don't see anything really of any worth right now. Don't even know if we'll wind up using that, but we'll see. So if we do, this is like the outside, right? Outside looking in. Then what are we gonna do here? Make this rustic. I feel like I need to make this more look like a house, because this could be like the patio kind of a thing is how I'm kind of thinking of it. I'm also limited on space. Hold on a second. Here. Bricks. I don't know. I don't know about bricks because I guess bricks could be. Mm, I'm envisioning. I did not. I posted everything I got because I actually put everything away. I can pull the die cuts and show those to you. Um, but like I literally put everything away, but I will show those to you. A little, we'll do that later because I also, guys, remind me, I want to pull the themes for the month of September because this Friday is technically next Monday is already September. I want to get the calendar for September up and done, so I want to get the themes selected today. Okay. So just remind me. All right, let me get my wood. Here we'll have a whole bunch of options. Let's see what's in here. called her, FaceTimed her just now while I was eating something. She's doing okay. By the way, these windows are, you see, they open. Let me see something. I don't think they're not scored to open. So they won't open easily because they're not scored. I think I'm going to score it. That one's a little. I feel like we have to do it the other way. It does. Just need to fold it. The bone folder. Hi, Lori. Oh my God, I just realized it's a sticker. This window is actually a sticker. Maybe we won't fold it. We'll just leave it be. We'll just have the ability to do this. Why would they make that a sticker and then make it open? Like, does that even make sense to you? You know what I could do? I could put a little piece of acetate on each one and use the sticker. Because since it's adhesive, that would look cute. So it'll look like there's an actual window there, right? That would be cute to do that. Hi, Lori. How are you? That's cool too. I like that. That's really rustic. What was this? I don't know. But I like where we're going with this. Just a little bit of random. I'm feeling this jam, but I have to cut it to make it to actually visualize. I think we're just going to glue that. Well, let me cut it because if I need to use a brad and I want to hide it, I want to be able to do that. Let's not rush into anything here. Aloha again. fair warning, Des is in a interesting mood today. I'm just giving you guys a heads up. She's a little rambunctious today. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna have to trim these up too because this is wider. Not by much, but it is a little bit wider. So let's do that now. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well maybe even cut one side off. Let's see. What if we just did this? Did you guys have a good weekend? Did any of you do anything? Did you spend as much money as I did? I'm just trying to visualize how I prefer. And it may not make sense. Like it's not I just like the layer look, how it's looking. And I need to practice layering. And I do like the way that looks. Like that. That one. I might rip it a little bit more. Yeah, there was a decent amount of vendors at the event. Actually, I want to show you guys. Here, it's called the Stamp and Scrapbook Expo, and you could go online with them, and it tells you where they're going to go next. Um, this is to show you an example how many vendors there were. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There was 26 vendors. 26 vendors. Oh, here they are. If you want to take a picture, this is all the vendors that were there. All the vendors that were there. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. This, like that so far, right? Let me block this. That light bothers me. I'm sure it bothers you. Like this. And then I'm thinking out here, maybe we could do like a barrel and I had pictures of barrels. Oh, you know what? My Western folder. I bet you will find some cool stuff. Debbie did find stuff. She bought stickers, a lot of London stuff. There was a woman from London there as a vendor, and she had a lot of like I said, London things. So she got a bunch of those. She got some of the stuff at the outlet, like eyelets and brads and things like that. What else did she get? I don't know if she got any die cuts. I don't remember. There definitely was not any paper punches. I know Yvonne had asked me, but yeah, I was surprised about that. Definitely no. There was a vendor that was selling the Sizzix, but I thought it was a little pricey. Let me go get my Western folder. Is it here? I don't know if I filed it away yet. Hold on. I may not have put it away. Maybe I did file it away. Let me go in the office real quick to see if in my digitals if I have my Western folder there. Okay, it was there. Let's see. Just looking at our options. That's important. Oh, this is a mixture of Western. All the images that Teresa sent me. I thought, I was pretty sure I printed some extra barrels. Oh, horses are in here, so I'm definitely gonna need this for next week. I have a whole bunch of like horses in here. Ooh, I just got an idea for the horse one. Yes. Hello. Good. How are you? Welcome. Welcome back. How you guys doing?
We're good.
Good to see you.
Yep. How's everything?
Good. Don't be shy. They can't see you. They can't see you. They can only see you if you come right over here.
Oh, I got it.
It's Kevin's sister and her boyfriend, Kelly and John.
Hello.
You want to come say hi? Come say hi. Come say hi.
Yeah, you have to.
We have
You
to
have
say
to.
hi.
It's
Everyone
forced.
likes to meet. This is Kevin's sister.
Hello.
Adam's in love with Kevin.
Yeah, Adam is in love with
So
Kevin.
you're
I'm
gonna
Hi,
in,
Adam.
I'm in love with Kevin,
So,
actually.
yeah. Are you too?
I'm
And
Adam.
There's a
and
line.
Kelly's boyfriend John.
Hi, Adam.
and
Hi. I'm
He's in
Adam.
love with
Hi,
Kevin too.
I love Kevin.
Everyone's gonna say hi now. Thanks, guys. I know. Here, honey. Let me get that for you. Here, let me get that for you. Kelly. What? Come here. Come here, Adam. Let me get that for you. I got you, honey. I got you. Okay? I got you. Crush number 2, shall we say? We got some good-looking guys in New Jersey, Adam. I don't know what to tell you. No, Adam, don't make me put you in timeout. Aha, these are too big though. Desiree, don't encourage him. Do not encourage him. He's packing now. Okay, we'll see you soon. Oh, I like the little lanterns. I think that would be so cute up there too. Let me see if I could find a small barrel. Oh, smaller ones. Okay, that might work. And lanterns. You gonna come say hi? Birthday boy. I think birthday boy's a little jealous.
Would you? How could you, Adam?
Oh, see, Adam. Hi, Kevin. Hi, Jonda. Welcome. Where you been? Happy birthday. Everyone's saying happy. Where's my invite?
Thank
Everyone's
you guys.
wishing you a happy birthday.
Thank you.
Did Jonda join us? We haven't seen Jonda in months. Where are you, Miss Jonda? I don't see her. Did she join us and did she pop on and pop out? I know it's been a year. I made her books for her and she's like, I'm out. No, she's been very busy. I see her on Facebook and she's enjoying her grandchildren. That's wonderful. Desiree says, aloha, Kevin. They're outside already. Okay. Oh, there's a little. Let's see. I think we can use. These 2 items like that. We're going to make this super rustic. I thought it was Dad. I have no idea. Almost. Yes, you are. Keep that in mind. How's your camp going, Kelly? You're done? All the little brats went home?
Really not that. The adults.
Yeah, I
Kids
bet.
I like.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kids are good.
Kelly runs a summer camp for children. Um, she's a teacher. She's with them all year round. And in the summertime, she runs her own program for the kids, like a is it like a what would you call it? Not a camp. Well, I guess it is a camp. It is a camp. For kids.
Who are like underprivileged.
Underprivileged kids. Isn't that sweet? Such a good girl.
The kids are good.
Yes, it's always the adults. It's always the damn parents. He was sitting right there where you are, so on the floor there in front of my thing. But then I think you. Oh, he's downstairs on top of a towel next to my fabric bin. That's the last I seen him. Not a camp leader. She actually runs the camp. It's a side business that she does. She actually runs the whole program. She gets funding for it. Um, the whole family helps out. Sometimes Kevin goes there. Her parents go and help. They feed the kids. It's like a whole program where the kids go there. I guess it's like Monday through Friday, a certain amount of hours per the day, and they give them lunch lunch and stuff, and then they get bussed back and forth. She runs the whole program, but which is really, it's a big undertaking. So it's very impressive that somebody that young is doing that. I think it's amazing. Okay, I think we're starting to see some progress here. I mean, this is going to be cut quite a bit. You can actually even put that up there if we wanted to. But right now I'm going to leave it there and see what else. What else do we see outside that would be like a rustic? That's too cartoonish. Ooh, a wagon wheel. I don't think I have a wagon wheel. I don't remember printing one either. I'm going through all the pictures of stuff. A chair. Yeah, wait, didn't we see a chair that I thought? Oh yes. No, they're fancy chairs. I don't think they're outdoor chairs. A chair would be cool, like right here, like a rocking chair almost, right? That would be rustic. A rocking chair. Where did I see chairs?
Okay, that is home.
Is it home?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I did see these chairs. We might have to cut our own because you see, these are cool, but these are Victorian, not for outdoor. I don't think I have. Well, let me look. Don't know what you have until you check. Oh, and I also have die cuts, so maybe we look at that. I think these are all windows and doors. Yeah, I don't think I have any chairs. Let me see if I have a die cut for a chair. A stool's cool too. Yeah, yeah. Ah, that's an indoor chair. I forgot I had that. Let me take that out. A fence. Now, I think a chair is actually what I really need. I might have to go print one because usually there is like a rocking chair outside. I'm thinking an outdoor rocking chair, and I could do that real quick. But first, let's just get this together. Why do I feel like I had chairs for Jonda's book? I remember having a chair for that book, like a wooden chair for the saloon. Remember that? I don't think I have extra image. I didn't print extras of it. Let me look one more time. Hi, Abby. How are you? Oh,
Yeah.
I do.
I didn't.
Yes, I do. Here I am. I am working on my weekly tag. It's a rustic look, and then when we're done with the tag, we're actually going to start 3 books today. We're going to do a Gothic book. This is going to be the cover, and then we're going to do a pink with some florals. So we're going to start. We're doing a trilogy today for um, Loretta's adult children, and then do you want to see the one we did today, Leah? Okay. Well, this is like what I do. Like I make like all kinds of things. Like this book is steampunk, and then he sews. I did that one today, and then I also made these really cute like little functional scissors.
Do you sell these?
These are all sold. Yeah, these are commission books. People order them for me, and then we have like little pop ups everywhere. I have like a wait list actually, and then we have like little
Yeah, I
things
know.
like that.
It's crazy,
I
right?
actually, when I walked in, thought this was a kitchen.
Oh no, this is
Oh,
the craft room.
some of Leah's friends are just checking out what we do. So I'm showing your book. Oh, this is a cool one because this is my creation. This is a vintage camera.
Look at her vintage camera.
This is my vintage camera that pops up,
That's so cute.
and then
Oh, Brad Pitt.
yeah.
His Adam
I thought that was a
loves
woman.
Brad Pitt
Yeah.
does look like a woman.
So it's all about just having like some fun, functional, like pop ups, things like that. So my books are all very unique.
That's so cute.
So yeah, today we're gonna start 3 different ones. This one I'm gonna finish during the week, and
I
that's the
can
cover.
see how like your sisters are polar opposite.
Yeah.
Like
Hey,
I
Marge,
kinda see
welcome.
a-
So yeah, so
Okay.
we're gonna make 3 covers today as soon as I'm done with my tag. Well, the goal is to make 3 covers. We'll see if we get the 3 covers done. Right now, I am looking for a chair because I know I've printed them. I just don't know if I printed extras. But I could also look at these images because sometimes we could cut it out of an image. Right? Let's see. You never know what's in here. Hats. Oh, maybe we'll get lucky because I remember doing the hats. See, there's the chair. But that's not the one I had in my mind. Okay, nice chair, but too big. And see, there's a barrel that I could have cut if I didn't have. Well, no, the one I have is fine. Ton of images with the barrels, but maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, tiny stool, a little too small. I think that might be it. These are some pretty images. I have to use all these. Definitely got plenty for my horse. Here's our rustic. I should just cut this and put this on the tag, right? That would make my job so much easier. That wheel is too big. Darn. Too big. I can't just cut a picture and slap it on there and be like, okay, we're done. I don't have any benches either, Kay. I feel like I have a die cut somewhere, but do I? Oh wait, no, I think it's metal. I have a bench in the auto occupant, those we'll call them the Dollar Tree stickers, the puffy ones. But I think it's like it's like a park bench. It's like metal looking, so I don't think it'll go with the aesthetic. So I'm probably gonna have to print it myself. But we got a few things out of here. We got the lantern, and we got the whiskey barrel, which I don't know if we should really say whiskey on it. We'll put something across that because it's somebody's home. I don't want it to say whiskey. Okay, so let's get back to this. I mean, we could also do like a flower pot kind of a thing too, right? Somebody went in the bathroom just now. I'm gonna grab the stickers because I might have something. I think I'm gonna grab it to look at it just to get it out of my mind. But I think it's too park benchy. It's not like a rustic look, but we'll see. Hi, Sue. How's Texas? How are you? Okay, so I'm gonna look for the bench is what I'm looking for. A bench or something that could see there it is. That's the bench. I don't think that'll look right. That was the I knew I had one, but let me just look through here, see if I can come up with anything else that I may have forgotten that maybe we can use that fits with the rustic theme. Now that I think about it, I don't recall seeing any of these type of stickers like being rustic at the Dollar Tree. Do any of you recall? I don't recall seeing it. You're painting your nails? Oh, where you going? You're taking a work trip? Where you headed? Oh, temple to audit a hospital. Okay, they need to be audited too, right? No, nothing here. Nothing in here that can be used. I'm gonna have to go print one. Okay. I'm gonna get a piece of acetate out for the windows. Are you talking about me? Well, if you're gonna be on my stream, make sure you subscribe and follow.
Oh, you know I am.
Sending you gifts.
We're donating to you right now.
Oh my God! Thank you for the gifts, everybody. Oh my God. Um, I do have a subscriber program in case anyone's interested. It's through my YouTube channel, and we do private lives and private tutorials. So be sure to join. Do you still want a smaller barrel? Oh, I was thinking about that. I might just cut this one and do like make it like a corner, and then we're gonna put something across that. I think that might be what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna use this piece of acetate because this is thick, and that'll be good for the windows because it'll make them look real. Make it look really good. Um, so that's there. I don't want to lose that. You know what? I'm gonna put a clamp on it because I tend to lose this on my desk because it's see through, so I lose it all the time. Hi, Stacy. How are you, honey? Okay. What, Marie? I don't know what the heck you're saying. You're working on fall stuff already? Stop it. Ugh, I can't stand it. Okay. Uh, let's see. I'm going to give you guys, those that just joined us, a quick update on Adam's book. We did 2 pages during the private live today. We did this pincushion spider, and that's fabric. By the way, that's fabric, and those are real pins. And we did this really cute scissor and and spool, and it's a functioning scissor. Functioning meaning it opens and closes, not that it actually cuts anything. Let's not be silly. But I thought that was super cute. I understand, Stacy. I'm doing it like right there, like the week of I'm doing it. It's coming out really cool. I'm really excited for it. So I can't wait to get it done. I'm gonna it's gonna be done this week, one way or the other. It's like that song, one way or another. I'm gonna feel ya. I'm gonna get you one way. Okay. Marie, I don't know what you're doing, honey. It says your messages are all over the place. I'm trying to follow. Can pay your V. I don't know what you're writing here. I'm going all the way back. Anybody making out what Marie's trying to say? Mama Bucks? Nope, right? Okay, it's not just me. Are you doing talk to text, Marie? Sometimes she does talk to text, and then that's when we lose it. Yeah, I'm thinking she's doing talk to text or something. Are you? Yeah, I know. Are you okay? That's a good point. You know what? I should probably no. Let me just continue to cut it with my scissors. You're okay. All right, as long as you're okay. I'm just trying to see where I need to cut this. This is definitely not easy to do because that part works well. I'm gonna try. You think that marked it enough for me to? Oh, kind of, sort of. feasible to do that. It's hard to cut the plastic because you can't see it. Because once I get the one side done, then the other side is just, I think. Okay, I think I got it. I know there's another piece. There it is. All right, so do you see what I'm dealing with? Okay, that's what it looks like. And this is sticker. This whole thing is a sticker. So I'm going to peel that off. And put the acetate right on it. See that? I'm just peeling. Perfect. Okay, let's do the other side. Trim it just a smidgen. Okay. So now our window, I'm going to trim it up just a little bit more. Okay, next we want to put our kitchen view in there. I'm just going to mark where I need to peel the sticker. Do not drop this or I'll punch you. Okay, that looks cute. I'm going to mark. A little bit. We are all right. I do like that. I do think we need a chair that I'm gonna need to print. So I'm probably not gonna do that now. But we're gonna head and put this together and then we'll put like maybe a chair here. Let's get to the zhuzhing part. And then we'll get to the wrapping of the new books. Oh wow. I must have had this not in there correctly. It was a big glob of glue. Are you guys gonna be quiet again tonight like you were on, like, what was it, Friday and Wednesday? Nobody was talking? I think it was Wednesday. that's our rustic tag. So I'm trying to make it rustic. But I'm trying to be careful because I don't want to do anything that I'm going to need to repeat next week. Because next week is horses, I believe. So let's pull our stickers, the remainder of our stickers, but we're going to put glue on this too. You should be doing voiced text. Oh, I hear my husband. Babe, is that you? Hey, where'd you go?
Wawa.
Why? Caffeine? What kind of caffeine? I have coffee.
The government has a very specific order for Wawa.
I have good news and bad news. Bad news is tomorrow we're probably going to have another party.
The good news is that means that all the food from tonight will be gone tomorrow.
Tomorrow you're going to have another party. At what time?
Yeah, it's later at night because it's a watch party. There's like a show that's it's gonna be a small party. It's not gonna be as many people, but
I'm live tomorrow.
that's fine. We're just gonna watch our show and
Here or outside?
here.
Am I going to be in your way?
No.
Okay.
Oh, very, very tiny. Nice little steps.
Okay. This is starting to look rustic. But we have to cover the whiskey. The whiskey thing bothers me. You know what? I'm going to look at those little tags that I have. See if there's anything in here that we can use. My little box of goodies. That works. Anything smaller? No. This one I think works perfect. I think that works great. Hey, babe. Are you ignoring me? Could have sworn I heard him. Hey, Deb. No, he's here. I just hear him go. I think he just went down the stairs. But with all the kids and noises and everything, maybe he just didn't hear me call him. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put, like I said, a chair. I'm gonna look for a rocking chair, and then maybe I'll put a cat on the rocking chair or a dog. I always do cats. Maybe I'll do a dog, like a sleeping dog on a rocking chair would be kind of cool, right? Like one of those big brown dogs. Um, but I'll do that during the week, and then I'll show it to you guys on Wednesday. Wednesday, the next live. All right. Ari says hi, by the way. She was on my live. How do they come out, Deb? You made my wings. Were they good? I think he's downstairs, Des, but I'll let him know. I just saw the picture. That looks amazing. Debbie made these. She used my recipe. What did you think of it, Deb? They look good. It's good, right? Yay. No, they're not spicy. I'm going to show you my cupcakes, Deb. I made the cupcakes and the eggs and the meatballs. And Dee Dee made the wings. Yeah, she says they're tasty. Yeah, no, they're not. It's really easy, guys. If you want to make an easy way to make wings, you put them on a cookie tray, season them really well. I use salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, a little paprika, a little bit of adobo. I season them really well. Then you take wishbone Italian dressing, shake it up real good, pour it over it, like pour it over it. You want to have like a little bit on the bottom of the pan. You want to pour it over all the wings. Cover it with foil. It goes in the oven for an hour at like 250, 275. Okay. Then, take it out, flip them, put them in for another hour at 250, 275. Then, take them out, take the foil out, crank the heat up to like 400, put it on the top rack, and you put it in. It takes about 15, 20 minutes to caramelize. You want it to caramelize and get like golden brown like that. It's so good. Low and slow makes it very tender, but the sugars inside of the wishbone really caramelizes well in the high heat, and then you get this wonderful like tangy. It's not hot or spicy. It's just a nice little tangy taste when you eat your wings. So I've been making those for a while. I told Debbie how to do that, and she just did it. Bakery, you know I made. Oh, I posted a video about me making them. So stick the bakery. Okay. So I'm gonna set this aside for now. It's almost done. Not really, but we'll work on this some more during the week. Deb, let me show Debbie what we made during our private live today. Look, Deb, is that so cool? That's fabric on its butt. It's a pin cushion, and these are pins that come out. And then, look how cool this one came out too. I had to print 4 images, 2 regular and 2 reverse, so that I could get the front and back to do that. Yes, but it came out really cool. Okay, let us get started on our next project, our trilogy books. Trilogy, say you? All right, let me just get rid of all this stuff. Okay, we are going to be starting 3 new books. Let me get my notes. I have notes for each book. Hey, babe. with you since you opened the door. You've been ignoring me. I told you didn't hear me. Look. Look how. Oh, you drinks, huh? He's fishing and drinking all day. Did you catch anything? Yeah. Oh well, you show me. Yeah, I did show them the picture actually. You sent me a picture when I was live already. Debbie says, "What the hell?" I know he's so dark. He's so dark. Yvonne, everyone saying hi. Say hello to everybody.
Hello.
Hi, babe. Wait,
What's wrong?
Kelly. I know. Guys, look at this. Is that ridiculous?
It's not dirt.
What a catch you have. I
Oh,
know,
what a
right?
catch.
I'm so white. Wait. So I want to tell you, Kelly came in here with John. So I made them say hello, and Adam goes, "He's hot," and Kelly starts laughing, and then Kevin comes in here, and I need to join him. Yeah, I would. I do get dark, believe it or not. Not like that. I get more of a reddish, brown, like a reddish brown, because of I'm European, so I tan a little bit different. But I can get really dark. I've only done that once. It's really not good for your skin, to be honest with you. Number one, it ages you. For a guy, I don't think it ages you as much. But for females, being in the sun like that will age you. I don't get caramel. I actually get like a reddish brown, like Joy. Have you seen Joy's tan? I tan like Joy does. It looks like we're reddish for some reason. That's just the way we tan. I think it's because I'm not trying to be funny, but Portuguese people have a higher percentage of African blood mixed in with us because we were explorers years in the 16, 1700s, you know? And so mixing with all the different races, I believe I read a while back that out of all the cultures in the world, the one that has the highest percentage of African blood besides Africans is Portuguese. And I think that's why I burn and I get reddish. I wouldn't say I'm part black, but yeah, it's more reddish. Yeah, and then I get tan, and then it gets tan, but it's reddish. So that's just the way it is. But I also have to be real careful because of all the cancers I've had. I can't expose myself like that. So stop making me feel like I'm not dark enough. We got jungle fever going on in my house in the summertime. It is what it is. Yes, Debbie burns and goes back to white. She's like milk. She gets scalded and then she just cools off, and that's about it. Okay, so these books, these are all going to be the same size, and the size is 5 by 6 by 2-ish. No, you're not Irish. You have Czechoslovakian, Polish. You have that in you. Anglo-Saxon. Yeah, you're white girl. But if you guys notice, Leah is the same way. Leah is like Debbie. She's like white, and she'll get a golden tan, but she will never get dark like Bella. Bella will get like Larry. They have different skin, my girls. Bella is more olive toned, and Leah is more of what I call the white Italian, white Portuguese. Because my brother doesn't get as dark as I do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, 5 by 6 by 2, roughly. I'm going to see how the two, if it's too big, because we're only doing one signature with anywhere from 12 to 15 pages, and they're decorative pages. They're not for writing. So this is 8.5 by 11. So basic math. If I need two 5 by 6s, then we're going to do 6 this way, 5 that way, right? So that way I'll get the 2 pieces out of the one. Each sheet will be one book, technically. So we got to bring out our guest. Oh, Carl. Oh, I have to get one of those little things that goes, yay, that claps and does that noise so I could push the button. And then I need another one that does boom, boom. Oh, I have to get that. That will be fun. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And I'm going to now because you're not the boss of me. I'm the boss. We don't need clapping. Why? Carl makes an appearance. Carl deserves a clap. I'm going to get one that says, Adam! Just like that. Okay, so we're cutting this at 6. 6 is right there. I'm going to put my glasses back on so I can see exactly how it lines up. Because with the shadows and the lights, okay, that's 6 right there. Then we're going to do 5. These are going to be just cute little books. Excellent. A bunch of kids are still outside, yes. Well, that was stupid. Only one signature per book. Okay, so I need to cut this down. Now, she said 2. I feel like 2, well, I guess it won't be. To fill it, 2 is probably a good number. I was worried it's going to be too big, but once we fill it with like no cards and tags and stuff, yeah, that works. Okay, so let's do all 3 sets. So now for Tevin's book, I want to try something different that I haven't used before, which is a wallpaper, because he likes neutrals. So we were looking at gray. I do have gray, like a cotton, but I looked down. I looked and I realized that I had. I'm going to show it to you guys in a little bit. I had picked up from my new fabric place. I had picked up a roll, 3 rolls actually, of wallpaper. I don't know if you guys remember me doing this. It was a while ago, earlier this year. Perfect. Nice and neat. So that's the second book. Yes, please tap, tap, tap. It is Sunday. Thank you, Sue, for the reminder. Share the live. Let's get it out there. I need you guys to comment, even if you say, way to go. Woohoo. That's what keeps the live alive. You essentially, right? So anyhow, as I was saying, I want to use the wallpaper because it's fabric on paper, so it should be interesting to see how it's going to how it's going to work since I've never used it before. And I'm debating because it's paper. Should I just go ahead and do the three pieces separately and then like as we would wrap normal paper? I know. Where's the boys that joined, right? Okay. So these are my little pieces that I always save because you never know when you need a little piece for something. You know what? I didn't grab any water. All right, so we have our. What's that? Oh, the shirts. Okay. Okay. I need a minute. To write this card out for my daughter real quick. Off camera, of course. It's a pretty card. Hey, Lane. That's for Kevin. That's cute. Okay. You just wanted to get this done. Ooh, more plastic. Okay. Larry ordered them these funny shirts online, and I want to tell you what they are, and I can't remember. They were funny though, so I'll make sure that I'll have the kids put it in front of them. This has got to go there. Okay, so let's start the books. As I said before, one of them is going to be this. One of them is going to be this. And the young man, this is what I was thinking of because isn't that cool? It's wallpaper, but it looks like fabric. I think that would make a really cool cover for a book. Let's see. What size did I cut them from? You mean the book parts? It was a standard 8.5 by 11. one 8.5 by 11 sheet was enough for the entire book. I just want to see what this looks like when we open it up because I haven't seen it yet. Yes, I just did all 3 books, Mama. They're all done. Yeah. No. I I Your birthday's not today. Oh, I did all 3 sets. I did all 3 already. Did you miss that? Oh, the books are 5 by 6 with a 2-inch spine. So it's 5 wide by 6 tall. They're like little, they're going to be like little fun books. I'm going to put like their favorite stuff in there. It's you'll see what their themes are going to be. And then, and just a few things that are like personal to them, like what they like. I have like a list of things. One spine looks wider. Oh, it does. You know why? I don't think I cut that spine. I cut it across. I bet you I didn't cut I don't remember cutting the length. Good eye. I didn't cut this down to 2 inches wide. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. But I want to see what this looks like. We really don't use lighters much, but here, I should have one here. Here, I got one. Because I use it for ribbon. You want to use my dragon lighter?
Yeah. Give me the fun one.
Let me make sure it's full.
Yes.
No, but it's not. It's supposed to cause a flame. Have Daddy fill it.
Okay.
Dad? Oh yeah, I like that. Do you see that pattern? Isn't that pretty? I think that'll be nice for the young man, for her son. His name is Tevin or Tavon. I don't know. Tevin. Tevin. But I think this is cool. I want to try it. The question is, do I wrap the book as a whole, or do I do each individual piece and then put it together? You know what I mean? Like we do with paper. That is the $64,000 question. Because I've never done it as a whole with paper. I'm trying to think.
I'll leave the door open for you.
We could try it. Because we have plenty of that, and if it doesn't work out, then I'll just redo it, right? That's all. We'll try. Okay, let me cut this down real quick. Get that out of the way. Oh, they're going to sing happy birthday, guys. Go ahead. I'll come and follow you. Aww. It's cute. Oh, I should show. Oh, come here. Let's show everybody. Okay, hold on. You want to see your cake? You know what's funnier than 24? 25. Because Leah's 24 and Kevin's 25. Oh, yes. Let me just, yeah, because you don't want to get. Yeah, because I'm in the wrong angle. There you go.
There you go.
Thank you. Do you want something to block it? Fair enough. Is the door open? Oh no, they all went out? Oh, let me turn the fan off. because it might be windy when you get out there. The struggle is real to get this cake out there with the candles. Are you good? Okay. So cute. Leah's like, do you want to take a break and come outside for the... I looked at her and I went, it's... Let me go sing happy birthday at the door. I'll be right back. Okay. All done. Now, Deb, try coming out of the app, close the app, and go back in. That has fixed it for a few people, but it is an issue with logging in. I'm going to bring the microphone down one more time because we did this earlier and this seems to have helped a little bit. But we'll see. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay, let's start with this one. Is this size more narrow? No, it's just darker. Okay. Yes, we'll be right here waiting for you. All right, let's just cut the fabric here. Of course, I can't get any of this fabric anymore because Joanne's is gone. All right. So I thought, and we'll see. At first I thought green, but I'm thinking maybe black. I was going to do a green on the inside, but I don't like the shade of green that I have here. I feel like it's not the right shade. And then I think the black will probably wind up looking better. Anyways, unless we go into the green and find a dark green. It is a great print. I've used this in the past for like witchy, when people like foresty green, it's like a really nice print. And then I can't stand when I can't get any more of it. I have enough for like a couple more books. They just can't be too big. But technically, I do have, enough. I cut it a little wonky, but all right, let's put our book together. what? Let's just do these. Since I got the glue out, the tape out. Did Deb come back? Did it work, Deb? Did you catch her coming in here telling me there's going to be another party tomorrow? Because there's something that they all want to watch. They all want to watch together, so they're going to come here. I wasn't kidding when I tell you we've always been in the house where they come to, where they all come to. It worked. Awesome. Thank you, Deb. See, guys, it did work. So you just need to literally shut down the app after you come out of it and go back in, and it should reset it and connect much better for you. How could you forget my cupcakes?
Well, I was focusing on cutting the cake.
Yeah, I know. You like the cake better than my cupcakes. It's okay.
No, I didn't even eat the cake yet.
Kevin's mom made the cake. It's a pistachio cake. So I just busted her chops saying, I know you like the cake better than my cupcakes. That I don't, at some point probably, because don't forget he works. He actually has an interview, I think, this week with Larry's company. Because they're abusing the crap out of this poor kid. Like, he works every weekend. It's ridiculous. I'm not even sure what they're doing is legal as far as how many hours they make him work.
There's no nuts in the Boston Cream, right?
No,
Vinny has a nut allergy, so I know. I forgot, and then I realized he can't have a cake. But okay.
no, it's just yellow cake, vanilla pudding, and ganache. That's it. I said to her yesterday, make sure you make an announcement that it's a pistachio. I'll have a teeny piece of cake. I have to taste what she made. Because I said, make sure nobody has a peanut allergy, because pistachios typically falls under the category for peanut allergy. So make sure you know your guests. And she just came in and she goes, Mom, are there any peanuts in the cupcakes? Because Vinny has a peanut allergy. I'm like, she goes, I know. You mentioned it to me yesterday. I'm like, yes, I did. It could develop at any time, Adam, so be careful. That's what I heard. Okay. Books are ready to go. I like to see our trilogy. Our trilogy. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Thank you. Aren't you glad I told you about the peanuts?
I just realized. Well, I would have noticed anyway, but.
It's good. It's moist. Not 100%. Elaine, I did work on it. I'll show you what I made today. I'm gonna work offline on that now because it's basically just notes and tags now. I only did two more cool looking pockets, and I'll show them to you because they're actually really cool looking. Mm, I need a water now. Yeah. Um. Yes, I have to put the label on there. I'm probably not gonna mail it until like next week. I have to finish it. I have to do a flip through. I have to do record a flip through. There's still a lot to do as far as that's concerned. Let me go put this in the kitchen garbage because it goes out before mine. Get back. Got some water. We did this today during the sub only live. I did two more pages. I did this pin cushion, and the pin cushion is actually that's fabric, and those are real pins that come in and out. And then we did this one where I made this really cool scissors. Aren't they cute? So those are the two pages I did today. I know, right? Aren't they so cute? I was like really happy with the way that came out. From now, maybe oh, this is sticky. Oh, I'll be home Saturday. Because Saturday I'm probably going to do my D-stash. So I'll definitely be home Saturday if you want to come over. You want to hang out for a little bit? Okay, we'll see. I'll be here. Okay. Okay, still doing the perimeter on this one. Even though we're going to put lace over this, I'm still only going to do the perimeter. They're listening to Pink right now. once again, if you guys are watching me for the first time, spreading the glue makes it dry faster and also makes it become tacky faster, so it doesn't get absorbed through the fabric all the way through. What music do I listen to in the car? Christian music. I'm not just saying that. I really do. I'm going to use this to make my lines to cut, because I always cut either too short or too long, and I never get like a nice tight corner. Either and then just the other day, Larry took my car to get it cleaned and stuff, and he left it on like the 70s, I think it was, and I'm okay with that too. Because like at work, I have Pandora on my desk and on my computer, and I listen to. I have a station that I kind of like created called Caleb Scott and Leona Lewis, and it's like all those kinds of songs, like oh god, who am I thinking of? I can't even think of all these names, but popular, artists from now, but that are that sing like softly. Hi Olivia, welcome to the live. Okay, so we're gonna do the four corners real quick. Not much there to bring over, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this over here and just make a line so I know where I want the glue not to pass. I don't want the glue to pass there. And just spread the corner there. Okay. And this fabric feels velvety. I don't know if you guys could tell. It's like a velvet feel to it. Now you're going to see we're going to be dealing with different fabrics tonight and how they all work differently. This is like a velourish kind of thing. And then we're going to be dealing with a satiny kind of fabric, like a polyester satiny. We're going to be dealing with um, a lace, a couple of laces for overlays. We're going to be dealing with, yeah, a couple of different ones. So it'll be good for you to see how they all work differently. Okay, that takes care of the base. I think I like the light color on the front because now we're going to do an overlay. This has a four-way stretch. They both did actually. So I just stretched it out this way, and then I'll stretch it out that way. Oh, that actually wound up going in a really good spot because that's what I wanted for the front. So that worked out well. So now the paper that we put on the inside is what's going to hold all of this in place, essentially. Okay. So what's important is to get the first layer down. Then we're going to stretch it. Probably need to cut it a little bit more too. Because we're layering, the important thing here is to make sure that it's as thin as possible. Like you don't want it bulking up, which is why I trim it. I'm going to trim it again because you don't want all this extra bulk of fabric. That came out perfect. That wasn't even planned. That came out really good. Okay, so now I'm going to cut the corners a little bit on an angle. So it does, we're going to debulk it a little. Is working over here a little better for you? Fly. You have the door open? All right, so we're going to just put the glue and then debulk it. Okay. Hi, Rosie. Very entertaining. Ooh, that looks cool too. But I feel like it gets lost, and I think this is cool for the front, because then we could even put a little spider on here, of course, which would not be a bad idea to do that now, in case I have to do brads to hold the spider in place. Then we can hide the brad on the back. But that looks good, right? Oh, you like it? Mamacita, everyone. She is the mama of the three babies. Babies. So, do you like it, Loretta? Yeah. So, would a spider be good on the cover for Jordan? I want to make sure that that we're going to put something on here that she's going to like. No, his book is not done, Deb. I'm just not doing tags and note cards during the live. I'll do that on my own this week. So I still have to finish his book. I'm gonna say maybe Wednesday I'll be able to maybe do the enclosure for his book and actually finish it. Yeah, because I did more pockets. The more pockets, then there's more tags to be done. So I definitely have to do that. But okay. So I want to see if Loretta, do you want? Let me look at what spiders I have and stuff to put on there. That might look cool. I need to put something in here so that we could see maybe. This is way too big, and this is too dark. Let me check. Right now, these are the two options I have. I like this, but it gets lost in the black. Let me see if I have something else. Oh. So this is kind of like one option. Hmm. the spider up here and dangle the heart with a little color with a piece of chain, or do the black one. That would be cool too. Well, we could determine that. Well, no, because we have to determine this because of the inside cover. We could come back to this. We'll come back to this one. You like the silver and the red heart. Okay. Like that? And we'll connect them with chain so that the heart will move. I have a couple of hearts that you could pick from. Maybe this one's too big. Maybe you like that one. Then we got that one. Let me show you the options. We also have a cross. So we have like a cross. We have the eye, the butterfly, we'll call that one the blade. So the cross, the eye, butterfly, dagger, thorns. I also have a cool coffin. My judgment? No. What is your daughter going to like? All of them look cool, and it puts a little pop of color on the cover. I kind of feel like for the size of the spider, this one's a little big, in my opinion. But you like them all? That's the thing. Well, you're not helping. Okay, I think this one's too big. I think that's going to be too small. I think the cross really get. Oh, you like my cupcakes? Thanks, babe. Come here. What is your opinion? Yeah, come see. I'm gonna see if the coffin. That's so funny. I thought the coffin is cool. What do you think, in your opinion, would look cool hanging from the spider? She's my goth girl, so let's see what she says. Like, there's that. There's that. You like the coffin?
Yeah.
This one's cool too because it matches the aesthetics of the spider. I kind of feel like for me, it's one of these three.
I think this one because it doesn't overpower the spider.
Doesn't overpower?
These two overpower.
Okay, yeah. Bella likes the coffin too. Okay, well, we could always use these somewhere else in the book. That's never a problem, as you guys know. We can use it for the enclosure or something. But that'll look cool. The coffin. Okay, a lot of you have agreed on the coffin, so, but we'll definitely use another one somewhere in the book. So let me see how this one. All right, let me see how I'm gonna uh not well, I guess install it or attach it because the only thing this one has is the little hole there. That's all that that has. So if I want to hang that, and I did keep a piece of yeah, I did. Look at that. Okay, let's see what we could do here. Didn't I just have an elastic band over here a minute ago? Oh yeah, I did. Yes, I could do. Well, I was going to do a little bit more of a chain so that it free falls, but I have to make sure there's space for me to put a brad through it to go through the other side to it, so that this has one secure way of being on there, even though we're going to add a little glue. So I definitely think I'm going to use this chain that we used on Adam's spider. Oddly enough, it's kind of like Spider Day. Spider Man, Spider Man. Oh, it's the patio door opening and closing, the screen door opening and closing. They're bringing all the food in. Last time I did this, I think I sewed him in. Don't think I'm gonna have room to throw a brad. Because you see how tight that is? That little hole right there. I don't think that's big enough for a brad now. Not one that's gonna be long enough. Let me look, but I don't think I have one. Al? Um, Well, besides the spider, you let me know what she likes. I mean, I could do florals on the cover because we can like, I could put some flowers up here, like red maybe, so it looks like the spider is, so it's not so plain. I just don't know if we didn't discuss if she liked flowers or not. Um, I have, if you don't want to go like the gothy route, meaning with, skulls, she likes black and red. You could, okay, let me see what I got. Because that'll give us some options too. Let's see what we could do here. I do think the purple would make it more of a Halloweeny look. I think Halloweeny. I do think this is more neutral goth. Let me get some green leaves. Yeah, I agree with that. Yes. It's Bugsy? Oh, I have more leaves in the other. I had some pistachio. Are you kidding me? You got her a purse for her birthday that's green crocodile that looks like this freaking pattern because you know this pattern is like that is funny. That is funny, Loretta. How do we do that? Where's my Carol? It's your thing. Say it, Carol. Carol did not let me down. It's my thing. That is hysterical. Yes, you have to send it to me now. I absolutely have to. I have to see it. I'm going to share it with everybody because that's crazy, right? That is so funny how that happens. That's awesome. So she's going to have a purse that's going to match her book. What? Oh, I like this one. And it gives me more options. I forgot I had bought these fabric. I just got to make sure sometimes like they're really thick. I am not a witch, although I can be. If you push me too far, Mr. Adam, I feel like this one has two. Definitely one there.
You have to be the. Of course, you have to spit it.
That's funny.
Oh, okay. Don't ask for a favor again, ever again. Don't ask for anything.
I think something like that. I mean, I still have to rearrange it, but something along those lines. This is all going to be glued, and we're going to wind up gluing this too. Just the spider. Oh, you just sent me the picture? Hold on, let's see this. Oh my goodness. Look how cool this is. That's amazing. And the funny thing is, I had in my hand a green faux leather, but I thought it looked like a dragon, and I wasn't sure if your daughter was going to like dragons, so I didn't bring it up as an option. But I had it, and then this was the next one because it's a velvet, and we talked about putting the lace over it, so I went with this instead. But if I had known this first, I may have done it with the green dragon because that would have been hysterical. It's really pretty, actually. She does like dragons. Oh, for goodness sake! Now I'm gonna have to add that to the list. You know, I'm gonna have to put a dragon in here. But oh, damn! I wonder if I can make it work on the inside. I don't think it will because I don't like the unfinished edge. You know what I mean? Of the fat, like When we use the faux leather, it has that edge that's not really finished, and it's thick. So yes, okay, good to know. Good to know. I'll definitely incorporate some dragons into the. Maybe I just need to stick with 2 flowers instead of like forcing the 3 flower. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm trying to force it, and it shouldn't be like that.
Would you play this with us?
Yes. Oh wait, Loretta. Loretta, are you part of our? Yeah, she's on Discord. All right, I gotta play around. I'm gonna play around with that a little bit, but I'm definitely gonna do. Oh, right up here, babe. Thank you. But that's what we're gonna do, and then I'm not gonna worry about gluing this. Rosie, we'll talk about that at the end of the week. I do my destash on Saturday, so we'll square up after that. Okay? That way, I don't have to like do too much right now. You're not on Discord at all, Loretta? Oh, I thought you were there. Okay. All right. So it's going to be something along these lines. I have to play around with the flowers a little bit to make it look nice. But I'm going to put this in a little bag, and this is going to be the cover. I'll reach out to you, Rosie. Don't worry. All right. We're going to put the cover stuff in here. This is what we decided on. We just need to figure out exactly how it's going to be. And I'm not going to worry about. Then it could wait till you get home, honey. There's no rush. They're Christmas gnomes. I think you're good. Okay, we could continue with this one. All right, let's finish the inside. So the inside, originally I was going to do the green, but now I'm thinking either black, but I think I like the other black better. Oh, we might be able to do one 12-inch piece. Hold on. All right, I think I have some of this in the black. I'm pretty sure I saw a full piece. You know when you, I thought I saw a black piece. I guess not. Red. I mean, we can if you think to bring in the red from the flowers. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, I have this one because the red is really bright, but I think that one works pretty good. It's like a red rustic. So it doesn't look Christmassy. I think this is going to work out perfect. Look, I think that's a really good match. Yeah, I think that's going to work out really well. We can make it nice and tight.
It's this Japanese seltzer. That's what I'm saying. It's straight up a spray. You want to try it, Carlos?
Make it nice and tight. Make it all one piece, and we could do maybe a green or no. I think we should stick with black ribbon enclosure. I think that would work out well. It doesn't work as well as we thought it would. It's a little fly. Yeah, I think I like the way this is going to look. Okay, so let's try this. So we can move on to the next one. Our goal is to get all three of these done.
That's what I mean. Just take the Sprite with the hint of alcohol.
What was it downfall? That was really good. When you go to
Yeah.
Coke made a.
Oh well, yeah, they make a Coke and rum like
They made
just
Jack
one bottle.
Daniels
Yeah.
Coke.
Okay, I think that'll look
bought a
good.
case thinking, oh, it's good. Shittiest thing.
Really?
Yeah. Because it tasted too much like Jack and Daniels.
Not enough Coke.
Jack Daniels and not enough Coke. It's like I can't drink this. I have to be drunk already.
Yeah.
And what we could do is we could use the black ginger.
Tried it, but I guess that's not shocking. I feel like half of the good of it is
We
that
kind of
you get Coke fresh
make it
and
look a
mix
little
it like
dirtier.
rather than
You're getting Coke from Coke. It's like
Yeah.
actual shit, right?
Yeah.
It's like the mixture is so off because you're getting more Coke than
Yeah.
Jack Daniels.
Which will help it blend
Oh,
in.
yeah. Wasn't that what people would?
That. That is a neck for me to record while it's around my neck. So you could do like you're watching from my point of view. It's called a gooseneck.
Is it magnetic?
Yes. Take the back of your phone and it goes on here.
I need that.
I'm going to pre-score this. I've never done a full piece like this. So we're gonna see how this works out.
Alright guys, welcome to 1000th vlog. Today we're gonna be talking to Vinny.
Okay, that's gonna work out. Okay, let's do our enclosure.
Every time I turn around, you see Vinny walk.
So we said black. We could do red, which would tie in. Let me see if I have the right color red first. Black will be our default. But it's going to be a shot in the dark with this. It's like a rusty red.
If they ever got like an emergency call, there's like a pod. First thing we're doing when we get there, it's like take a look, so it's going all right. It's how you repair it. It's like 5 minutes tops, and then just turn around and we're just frantically panicking.
I don't think I'm going to have that shade of red. Let me check orange maybe or brown.
We're trying to put the meatballs away. How? There's a lot of meatballs.
A container.
I don't think it's a big enough
Hold on,
container.
guys. Somebody has the giggles. Yes. I'm going to go get a container for the meatballs. Hold on. Let me see how many meatballs are left. Yes, my chenille ribbon is separate. I don't know if I have rust, but I will check that. But I'm gonna check the orange because sometimes this color could get mixed in with like an orange potentially because it can be. But I will check the chenille and the satin as well. See, I have this color right here would have been, it's too thin, but see that right there? That would probably have worked. But it's way too thin. Uh-oh. I think that works. I also have this velvet that works well. Hi, Sherry. We are starting the trilogies. And we could get away with this one. It's a lighter version. all pretty. But for texture, I think this one is our best option because it's shiny, it's thin. Um, this one is a little thick. I think it's going to be a bulky problem. And this one's just a little bit light. I feel like this is going to give the most. I think this is going to give us the most contrast and also still be in the same color family and also give us another which texture, a different texture, right? So what do you guys think? Let's see how it would look. I'm going to wrap it around the book. Yeah, I think that'll look nice. Right, guys? I think that'll look nice. I like using the velvet more for adornment than for making ribbons because it becomes thick and bulky and the bow never comes out the way you want it. That's the bare minimum we need. We need to do a little bit more than that because we always overfill these books. So we're going to go a little bit more. Okay. See, I'm glad we checked the brown. Because you have to kind of, when you're looking for a color, you have to see, it usually falls under more than one family of color. So you never know where you're going to find the right color. It could be red, it could be orange. It wound up being the browns. That's why we do what? We check all our options first. Right? Check all our options first. Because we may have a better option in the next thing that we look at. Okay. Beautiful ribbon. Beautiful texture. Okay. So, next, go do our eyelets. And I think I just got that color. Okay, so funny enough, we just bought that color, literally. But I think this will stick out too much on here. So I think we should stick with black for the eyelids. So it blends in a little bit more. Not even silver. I think black, exactly. Black is the way to go. Because certain things you want your eye drawn to, certain things you don't. This also gives us the option. If we could also do silver, if we're going to do corners, if we're going to do, but I think let me see if I have black corners because then that would look really cool. But I don't know if I want to do a corner because I kind of like the way it looks. But we could wait till the end and then decide if we want to do a corner. However, we are putting the spider, which is silver. So silver would look good too. Remember the spiders going on there. So having silver would also be okay. Again, thinking it through, but then if I put the corner, that'd be too much silver. Let's go with the black. Talking it through, this is what we do. Or at least this is what I do. All right. So, my other Sharpie? Why is it not? Is that it? No. I know Leah didn't take it. I think silver will look good if we did the corners, but I'm worried it's going to be too much silver and draw your eye out too much. I'm a little worried about that. I think I'm going to go the safe route and do black. Um, that way, if we don't do corners, we're okay. Now, I know I had a black Sharpie here. I gotta go get a Sharpie. Okay. And I'm gonna go in 3/4. Okay. 3/4 in. Oh, they had so much stuff, Loretta. They had like all different kinds of a lot of die cuts, a lot of stickers. I think I had the most fun at the eyelet one, but I also had issues with all the die cuts. I bought quite a few of them. Some of those vendors I felt were overpriced though. But other than that, like Leah said, she felt it was more of a scrapbooking than it was like junk journaling stuff like we do. A1. Okay. Not right now, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it here in case you change your mind.
I really shouldn't leave that.
Okay.
Is that the only one left?
No,
Oh,
the
then,
rest are in the fridge, but this one can fit. So
oh, so just put it on the counter,
okay.
on a plate or something on the counter. Oh yeah, the diamond thing. Leah got that yesterday.
cute boy for Adam? Lots of cute boys in here.
There's a lot of boys here, Adam. Line them up. Come on, say hello.
Hello, Adam.
Your name?
Kyle.
Kyle. Say hi, Kyle.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Honored to be with the crafters tonight.
Anybody else want to come say Carlos?
Oh.
Vinny. We're gonna have everyone say hello. Come on. This is Carlos. He actually works for Larry.
Yeah.
Hmm
My
And so does
partner.
Vin. Come on, Vin.
Come here.
Come on in.
I also work for Larry.
He also works for Larry. There's Adam. Connie, stop flexing. Mamacita, that's Loretta.
I'm.
I think they like Carlos more than me.
No.
Didn't even say
Got the
Vinny's
chat
name.
going. Anybody want to?
I do.
There's a delay, by the way.
Adam,
Okay.
you're offering a position for boyfriend?
Oh my God.
Carlos. Okay, bye, Adam.
Okay. Yes, he says.
Hey, call me.
Larry, keep your men in line. They're coming over here and
Knock it off.
Adam offered a boyfriend position. I
Yeah.
accepted.
Wait, ask Adam who's his favorite out of all the guys he's seen tonight.
oh, you can't do that. You can't put Adam on the spot.
Is it gonna be Kev? Is he gonna stick to his roots?
He said Kevin.
Larry's gonna have a talk with Adam now.
Now Kevin's gonna be flexing. Okay, I think this is good. This is gonna look beautiful. Matchmaker Connie. No, Amy. Oh, Loretta, I forgot to ask you. Am I going to be sewing the signature in, or do you want the signature to be on the elastic band so they can replace it? Just so I know what I'm going to be doing. Or do you want like the signature to be permanent? Like Adam's signatures are permanent. Oh, my nose is so itchy. I'm gonna kiss a fool. I have a fight, right? What would I like? Ooh. Okay, I'm not sure. Let me think. Well, we can decide later. Because I'm just thinking to myself, do I have to adjust anything here? No. Either way is fine. If I sew it, it does stay in a little bit more permanent. I would like to retire. You ain't lying, my friend. Okay, yeah. I think I might sew them in because number one, they'll be more secure since they're not going to be writing. Then I can use the center for the 3D option for like the cemetery. That will be cool because it'll give us plenty of room. As well as the pop-up and as well as what I'm going to do for Tevin, which is that last one that I did for Adam's book is probably what I'll do for Tevin with the cars. Maybe I'm going to try and do like the evolution of cars. That would be kind of cool to see the evolution of cars for your son. Okay, I think I'm good, and I think we're ready to glue it and make it permanent. Sounds good? Okay, cool.
It's a gift for both of you, jackass.
Okay, so all we're doing here is bringing the glue all the way to the edge, so it'll give us a nice seam. And the reason I'm not spreading it um, in the center is because this has a lot of texture to it, and by just leaving it as a glob, it'll spread a little bit better into the texture and adhere it better to the base. Looks really pretty. Yes, Lori, we're going to make all the covers first because it's going to take me a little bit of time to pick all the paper for 3 different books, and then we'll just work on one book at a time. But I'm going to have to start doing some of my work offline to wind up getting these books done. I can't just work on them during the lives. Otherwise, it's taking me like twice as long to get the books done. And I wanted to try and get them done before the holidays, or the bulk of them done before the holidays, so that I can do the holiday stuff. Like, I kind of like the idea of taking like a little break around the holidays, around like Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, so I could do like books for those, or work on the Cancer Society stuff. Okay.
You drank too much already. What a call was good. My God's like watching TikTok
Okay.
live. Oh, you got a red balloon.
I need all my instant price on the screen and everything for everything. Yeah.
We're going to leave this be. No, I use the 3/16s, Jenny. It gives you a nice space, but not so big. You know, the 3/16s. The 1/8 would have been a little bit small. It would have worked because this is very thin ribbon, but it would have been a little bulky on the inside to cover. So I did use the 3/16s. A standard 3/16 is what I used. All right, so this one's done. Let's move on to the next one. Happy Sunday, EO. Oh, thank you, Jenny. We're not done with it. We still have to do the flowers, and we have a little spider to dangle, but we'll do that after the fact because it becomes bulky to work on. That's like the last thing we do. So this one is good. Ready to go for the paper. Okay, let's do our next one. Shifting gears from dark to light. So this is beautiful, satiny looking. It's a pink, it's a light pink. And then this is going to be the overlay on it. I just need to figure out how that's going to work. Let's see. I'm going to remove that flower. tree.
We got to like almost the front of Radio City, and we realized they had metal detectors, and then me and my dad just look at each other and go,
Made him throw it out.
two men that never go into the city or public events ever.
I think I like it like this. Whereas that will be the front. That will be. Oh, look at that. That wasn't even planned. And that will be the back, and we can then glue an extra flower there. Are you kidding me? Your daughter's red hair is the same color as the book I just made? Carol? Cute Carol. Don't leave me hanging, Carol. Desiree, thanks for picking me up. Your thing again. It's my thing again. Okay, I think I like the way that part looks. We got the bulk of the flowers here. Like I said, I have plenty of these that we can add a few more strategically after the cover's done. But I think that's going to look really pretty. And then we'll still have this part up here that we could do something with elsewhere in the book. So I think that's going to work well.
Is the Pokeball good?
And then I don't have to cut that flower. I could go right underneath there, and that'll be enough.
Is it worth anything?
Because see, the options were like this, because we need some to tuck in, right? Or this is the other option, doing it like this way. But I feel we get more flowers in going with this part and cutting the top off. I like that. Aw, that's wonderful. You don't have any of them, do you, that you could send me that I can make into a card and incorporate it into the book? Can you get one? That would be kind of cool. I could do like a window tag with one of the flowers that she dried that her husband gave her. You know what? We're going to let that go. And we're just going to cut this up. Perfect. Perfect. Just put it in between like two pieces of chipboard and in a card. You don't have to write anything in the card, and then mail it to me. Because even if I get it like in a week or whatever, it's plenty of time. You know, it's gonna take me at least 2-3 weeks to get all these books done. So there's time for it to get here. Okay. And you know, this we use for the tags. So we save that because that's going to look cool. Same thing with this. I use this. I cut all of the tulle out, and then I glue the flowers right on a tag or a note card, and it looks really pretty, and it incorporates what we put on the cover into the inside of the book. We could also use this on the inside cover if you want. So it depends. I did select mulberry paper, handmade paper for the inside, but we're going to see. We may opt to go with like a light colored, like we did for Jordan's book, Selena's book. We may want to do a 12-inch, one full piece, and I have that beautiful shimmery, like beige color that would look pretty. So we'll see. We change our mind as we go along, right? That's what we do. Oh, look at that. Just too short. Missed it by that much. Look. It's just a little too short. I want a little bit more room, so we're going to go this way. All right, This one does fray a little bit more than the other one, so I'm going to use my pinking shears.
No.
Okay, Aaron, this one's yours, right? This one's for me? Yes. Yes? This is a cover. You got me my cover for the Switch? Yay! I did? My new cover for the Switch. So it's protected. I told him, hey bro, obviously because we've been playing Fortnite together, so I was like, I'll get that for you. Yeah, it was on my wish list. What is this? Oh, I got you little stuff. You got crystals? Yeah. Whoa.
You gotta energize yourself.
Oh, wait. You got me an evil eye bracelet? Yeah. Okay, go ahead. You can show the.
I got it off the phone. So I just
So he threw it.
I just threw it off the phone.
So he looked ate. I was like, okay.
That's the whole
This matches the evil eye ring I have from when we went out. And then she got me crystals. What are these? Okay. Aaron, please educate us.
Yes, I will. So.
Should she be holding them that close to each other?
Yeah, that's fine. We
Okay.
don't clash energy wise, but shut up, Tyler. I will shove a crystal up your ass.
She has some very
Don't
big
touch
crystals,
it.
so I would be careful.
Will it charge me?
It'll definitely alarm your chakras, I tell you that. But anyways, so it's a purple expansion amethyst. Expansion amethyst is like just regular amethyst. It has like critical confusion, which basically gets you into
We always save our little scraps in case we use them for
the
the
stone is like the spikes.
tags and things of that
And
nature.
why I chose it is like
Okay, now this is different fabric than the one we just worked with. This one will absolutely soak up the glue. So we're going to use the glue sparingly, and we're going to let it get really tacky before we put the fabric on top of it. Okay? And it's also a little thicker, so it will bunch up on the corner. So I'm going to do my best. I think I'm going to glue it first, and then I'm going to cut the corners afterwards, so we don't have a lot of bulkiness on there. All right, so for this one,
So you can keep that like on your desk for.
Yay!
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna put it on my
And
stack.
I saged it already. And I liked it.
Sage, I remember.
I have my sage in
Shoot,
it.
sage my motor.
Okay, so those are blind boxes.
This is a blind box?
Well, it's not a fake Labubu.
Yeah. Well, I hope this is.
okay.
Yeah, so they're cute.
Okay, do I have to open it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a surprise.
Blind box opening.
What's that?
I don't know. It's like a blind box.
Candy?
No, it's like a.
And then we always have the option, if something happens and it bleeds through, we don't like the way it looks, we could put flowers, just random flowers around it to hide some of the glue, or a little bit of ribbon, a trim like lace, something like that. So there's always a little something we can do. Okay, this feels nice and tacky, so hopefully it will not.
Oh yeah.
First of all, it's like.
Yes.
Let's do this side, and then we'll flip it.
Guys, when you're using a knife, always cut towards yourself, baby.
Always got to.
I don't know if this guy's a salesman.
Kevin, you making carrot cake? I say cut. Well, you have to.
Yeah, I think you said a couple, though.
I said put it in here.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Kev.
Kev,
No,
not
thank
too
you,
much
Kev.
pressure.
Okay, see that?
Thank you, Kev. Don't stab yourself, Kev. Thank you.
Still bled through a little bit.
Thank you, Kev.
You still want the knife?
But
Rude.
we don't worry about that until we put the lace on top, and then we figure out what we do.
Are you trying to set?
Okay, alright, let's see. What is this sweatshirt?
No.
No, I don't know. It's a bag. It's my tote bag!
Yes.
Nice.
Yay! This is one of my wishes too.
I know.
Hell
Can
yeah.
you just touch my toe with your knife?
No.
This is very cute. Fashionable. Oh, it has a zipper.
Ooh, a zipper.
Any zipper?
true. I haven't needed to use it for a while, but it's going to be very used today, especially with the next book, because the next book is like we're gonna try out. I've never used the wallpaper that I think is gonna look really good for Tevin.
Hatred in your eyes.
Well, because
You're just saying like the movies are based on these, right? Movie is based on the musical.
Oh,
but
she better fight you.
the musical is based on the books.
uncultured.
Use the
They're
knife.
both two different things. I mean, The Wizard of Oz came first. Wicked came after. Wicked is kind of a different side of the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
It explains before, and then kind of during, and then after.
Was it not a musical first then? It was, wasn't it?
I don't think. I think the movie came out first in like 19 something.
Oh,
It was a
Look it
movie.
up. I'm not sure.
It was a movie.
The
It
movie
was
was
a movie
first, right?
first?
Musicals afterwards.
Really?
Yes. He's first.
No one ever knew.
Thank you.
Connie GPT.
Yeah, for
Connie
real.
GPT.
Yes.
Bella, you want to AI verify me?
I have no idea who this is.
Lindsay? Lindsay?
Oh, that's next.
They were trying to figure out what came first, um,
We should do this later.
Wicked, the Broadway show, or Wizard of Oz. And I said Wizard of Oz came first. 1939. Thank you, Adam.
Oh, we know that Wizard of Oz came first. What we're saying was Wicked first, a movie, a book, or the musical?
Oh no.
Oh, first it's the book, then it's the
Wicked.
movie. This is the order of anything.
Okay.
Book, movie.
For Wizard of Oz.
That's a movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So it's the book first,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Wizard of Oz movie from 1939,
Yep.
not what you guys see now,
Yeah.
and then it's Broadway.
Yes,
I
because
think
Wicked.
the show came
I'm
before.
saying
Wicked,
itself.
Yes.
Wicked
Wicked-
itself
I think Wicked
was
is
the
before
last
that.
thing. That is way too
Wicked
modern.
musical first, no?
I think so. Yes.
Yes.
Of the movie, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Of Wicked.
Yes.
Wicked was
Wicked was
Yes.
the musical, and then the book came after.
Yes.
Yes. I thought you were saying the Wizard of Oz.
No, I
movie.
know the Wizard of Oz
Okay.
came. No. I'm saying Wicked.
The movie
Yes,
came
the-
first, then the book
No,
came
no, no, no,
for
no.
Wizard of
Was
Oz.
it the egg
Yes,
or the
we're not
chicken?
talking about that.
I don't know.
Yeah, the egg or the
We're
chicken.
talking about Wicked
Okay, we
specifically.
can wait then.
Yes.
Okay, we can wait. I don't know whose that is though.
Is anybody in this room? Okay, somebody in this room is probably Frenchie the Wizard.
Wait, it's not because he gave me. This is Frankie.
I think this is the stringy glue because I
It
see
says
it.
Wicked was the book first. Followed
I
by
put
the
an X on the bottle, but I don't remember if the X meant it was the older one or the newer one. Now here, I don't mind that you see the glue because it's going to get covered. I just don't put it all the way up to the up on the top here. I leave that blank, as you can see.
Oh, that's right. He asked me what I got you guys, and then he said I'm gonna get you.
It's like a
Whoa.
It's like a duo game. That's cool. And you don't need to lose these too.
I gotta go tell Connie's stream. Connie's crafts.
Yes.
Ready?
Uh-huh.
For Wicked specifically.
Wicked specifically, guys.
Wicked specifically.
Trivia.
Gregory Maguire's novel Wicked: The Life and Times of the Wicked Witch of the West was published in '95. Then the Broadway musical debuted in 2003, and the film adaptation was in 2024.
Well, thank you for the
There you
lesson.
go.
All right,
That's
Kyle.
what I was trying to figure out.
Kyle's got.
What was first?
He's got the
What was first?
deets.
95 musical was 03.
He was talking specifically about Wicked, so yes.
If this is Gregory Maguire's,
That makes
yep,
sense.
that's the original shit. There you go.
Just like I have the Bridgerton too. I love Bridgerton books, so I can read them before the series comes out.
All right.
I got this cool bag for him. And he gave it to me. Yes, guys, everybody, thank you.
I'm gonna buy you guys blindfold pen. Hang on. No. You guys want bullshit. You should just like find her horrible for some shit.
I'm so
They're
bad.
so horrible. I just got
That side almost looked like it was done.
you got them like 10. I will say so. Oh, that's fine.
My stash of Pokemon Center ECDs.
Don't do it.
A lot of money.
We're not opening those.
I'm not opening that
We're
yet.
never opening those.
Yet. But the stamped promos.
now we're going to determine which side is the front based on what our lace is going to be able to cover. Okay, that's one way.
I played the games when I was in. Yeah.
Really? Go like sit.
I'm out of the loop on
Okay, I like it the other way better.
Yeah. Oh, the series. Yeah, fair. I never got into the trading card. I was when I was like
I'm probably going to have to put a little bit of lace on the
only like the GBA one, so
like that
emeralds,
to hide that.
sapphires, and then I got my 3DS and I had Moon. I think I haven't played Moon. I gave him my 3DS.
I'm just deciding, do I want to do that now or later?
Moon. I played some on the DS too. I think Jake Mantel gave me like Black Pearl or whatever, or Black Diamond. I forget whichever one was on the DS. So they did Diamond and Pearl, and then it was like Black Diamond and Black Pearl or something.
Yeah.
He's
I did
just
Shining Pearl.
Shining Pearl and Black Diamond. Just Black Diamond. I think that's the one I have. It was Shining Pearl and Black Diamond. Yeah. And I had Black
Okay.
Diamond. I had
What would the lace
and
look
then on
like?
the Switch I got Shields, and that was the only one that recently that I got.
Which
I was
lace?
telling her I have
Like to put over here? It would be something tiny and frilly, only going one way, so that you won't see it on the inside, on the outside of the spine. But right now I'm thinking if I should do something on the inside and then put this over, because that's an option too.
we got that from the boxes like
Let me think. Let me look.
yeah, see, I never bought that one. I haven't, bro. I only played my Switch for the first time in like, God knows how long. I played Animal Crossing the other day to see how my village was doing. Because Nat got the Switch too, and I was like, and she was like, we can get Animal Crossing. And I was like, I should have learned English playing that shit. Like,
Oh, really?
on the GameCube. I was on the GameCube. Yeah, there was one on the DS. Literally olives.
Well, I got an EX, but I already have. I got all.
She got olives.
Ooh. Get out. Let me see.
Wait, look this up. This might be cool.
Is that
It's a Team Rocket's Houndoom.
Houndoom?
That's a possibility. How about something a little bit denser? What is the bright green thing in the corner?
Oh, 191.
Number 191.
Which corner? This? That was the other book we did.
It's like $20, but he has a 10
That's actually not bad.
Hold on.
That's a good investment. It's a cool card.
That's why PSA 10.
Aaron, this is a good card.
Grade 8 is 170. No, PSA 10 171.
Yeah,
PSA 10.
that's what it was, though. It's a cool card, though.
Team Rocket's
Oh,
Houndoom.
I'm sorry. That's my microphone.
Scary.
I put it here to see if you guys could hear me better.
Oh.
That's a guy. Look, can
I
I
mean,
see
this is a pretty.
I like
no,
the
it's not
artwork.
concentric.
Let me see.
That's not PSA 10. That's just
Oh,
probably
no, it's not.
See, that stuff I don't know. I
So-
have never a
yeah,
card
go
game.
ahead.
We'll see, like, I mean, this one is kind of hard.
It's
Yeah, so if it's like off, like
This one's a
fat on
little
one
bit
side or the
darker.
other, like you already know you're fucked for see, like the top is so skinny, and the bottom is a lot.
Oh, I see.
You're already like you wouldn't even bother seeing this one.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's still a cool card.
No, I don't like that. The lighter one is actually better.
Run with them like scissors.
Yeah. There you go.
Run with them. That's exactly what you do in knives. You run with them.
We have more cards?
You point them upwards.
Let me look at the.
Case? Who got you that? I think I wanted to go get the card.
I just don't want to glue the lace down and then be like, oh, we should have done this first. You know what I mean?
So bad. I've currently purchased the game twice for two other people. It's like two other people to even play it.
Like I have very dainty that
Oh,
might work.
that's just simple.
We could also try a white one, but I'm thinking something small like this is what I was thinking. I also have this beautiful one that I could cut in half. And then I have this gorgeous one. Well, that would look pretty on either side of the spine. Cutting that in half, gluing that right on top. It would only be half. So picture just half. But I think that one's pretty. It's the same color as the satin. Yeah, I like it too. Other option is to put a lace, a wide lace here.
Bye guys, have a good night.
Bye.
Goodbye, Mom.
Bye. It was good to
Yep.
see you.
Yes,
All
you
right.
do.
Take care.
You too.
You could come. You don't feel bad. We do this all the time. It was good to see you. Say hi to mom and dad.
I will.
Yeah, this is definitely is our main contender. I'm just thinking in my head, do I have something that's wide enough that would look okay underneath? I don't think I do in a pink. I have it in white, but I think it might be too much. Do you think it might be too much in white? Well, we could see, right? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We've always said that. We'll keep that one out because that's our first contender, our backup choice, or whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna get the white one out. Yeah, April, I definitely am. That is definitely what I'm, leaning towards. Bye, honey, you leaning? Continuation of recovery. You? You good? Work hard? I'll see you soon, hon. Nice to see you too. But I just want to see, just for my own peace of mind, what it would look like with the lace underneath. Because it's not necessarily a lace. Well, it is a lace. Let me show you what I have in my mind. Make sure everybody got their towels and their clothes and their shoes and their glasses and their purses and their shorts and their t-shirts, and this is all the shit that I found. Every time we have people over, it's like, just make sure. Take your crap. I got my own crap. Okay. It's kind of something like this, not this wide, but let's just see. You know, that double lace. Let me see something.
Oh yeah.
No, The thought was good, and I like the lace underneath it, but it does nothing. It doesn't cover it.
Really?
Okay, well at least I got this idea out of my head.
Leo would probably not maybe if I were to bring up to him like, oh yeah, but that's the deal.
Nice.
My eyes have a visual processing unit,
Oh,
Okay.
and then auditory processing unit.
Yeah.
I do have a smaller one.
Kept trying to diagnose me with ADD. My mom was like, no,
It's
it's
not.
something,
Something else.
but it mimics it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's
That's the
like
thing.
it.
It's always.
Yeah, none of them just said
Yeah.
dip all at once.
I know.
We were just sitting out there talking, all of a sudden all three of them spawned in there like Willy
Leo,
Wonka.
you told me he's an occupational therapist.
Yeah. I
I
read.
was doing OT for like years in high school.
Oh, really? I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
see?
Well, I didn't know that.
See,
We
well,
weren't
that
really
was.
close in high school. Remember?
Well, now we're
That's not
friends.
bad.
Well, you
Now
didn't
we're
tell me.
the
It's
best.
okay. I'm
How
sorry.
did you guys? Where did you become friends through?
Town. She lives down the street
Softball.
from me.
Yeah. Okay.
She's like a yeah.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Softball. We've known each other since we were 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's an on and off ever since.
Okay.
I also
Well,
have in white.
We're betting things for
I have this one in white, so we can see how that looks.
Yay!
it's back on.
No, I know, because it was stupid, because we would have still been friends, but an ex-friend of ours took the picture
Yeah.
and told her live that I was
Yeah.
talking shit
Damn it!
about her.
I keep breaking my little
So then we stopped being
elastics.
friends for like
Wait,
2
who
years.
was the friend?
Her name is Grace.
Let's see. This one's a little bit less busy,
Yeah, she was
Sure,
not
if it
best at
was
all.
so I just don't know if it's going to do enough to hide that.
the person.
Nar.
No, not really. We need the heavier lace.
Because he does
Yes, it's his energy.
Kyle's just a good energy person in general. He's my favorite.
You better be.
He's my favorite, but I cannot let Sonya know I sound my favorite anymore. Kevin knows that too.
Kyle, I need to find you a girlfriend.
Well, no, don't.
It's a complicated situation right now.
She was supposed to be here.
Was it the
But she has.
person that
Oh, I
Yes,
have
the
it
girl that I
the
so
one
in
here,
white
you want to
too.
look at the messages?
Yeah,
I
they
want to
were.
see what she looks like too.
Sure.
Please, sir.
No, the pink looks better.
But she hasn't. Wow, you just
Hey.
pressed around the fucking corner like that.
Wait, turn it on. No, keep it on. All right, now that everybody's gone, you can walk out the
It was her birthday Friday.
Oh my God, Aaron, look, it looks so fucking cute.
I love it.
Oh my
It's
God,
so fucking
look.
cute. Okay.
Pay attention to me. And I can open it.
Yeah, no, I've been seeing her since March.
Why does she look familiar? Where's she from?
North. It's really cool.
Nerd. It's nice. I'll send you the. It's in my thing, so you can get.
All right, what are you guys thinking?
Why is it so okay?
Yay or nay
She
on the white?
Okay.
When your girl probably.
Or do we forego the white,
Here, you want
And
I'll show you the messages then.
just do the pink on top?
So, I've been seeing
I'm going
her
to show it to you one more time.
Okay.
since March.
Say March, so that's how many?
Loretta, it's up to you.
6, 7? 6, I think.
Yeah, what's that?
6, 7.
5, 6.
Sorry. Sorry, it was right there.
I'm good either way,
Oh, yeah.
to be
I was
honest with
looking
you.
at this girl that got home all
It does give something
Oh.
to the spine. On the inside, it gives it a little something.
Like one of them
We'll text him.
echoes shit like all the time.
Yeah.
Like he'll just be spitting ads that he watches on YouTube.
Or-
stuff like that constantly. Or like
Then we would have to, we'd cut this in half so that
yeah, I've been seeing
the
this
frilly
since
was only going to
March.
be on the one
This girl
side.
is only child, single
So like
mom.
where
Like,
that
she
is,
gets,
we
her
would
mom
put
is a
the
single mom.
little
Um,
frilly. Or we might make the frilly go
is
this
a-
way.
Is this from you?
Whatchamacallit?
Which one is? This one's mine? Is it the
She's
same?
a
Is it for
computer
me?
programmer.
One of
Or
one
like,
of them is for you, and one of them
computer
is
science.
for
It's
Kevin.
okay if I just
Just
So
give one to
she's,
Kevin, not his envelope and his box, one box, the bigger
so
box,
she's
I
a nerd.
guess.
She's
You like the
big
white?
into the UFC.
Okay. I think I kind of like the white too.
She's fucking insane.
It makes it look a
So
little
that's the thing
different.
is that- and like her music selection is like odd like me. Like you know what I mean? Like so that's what I was like, oh wow, we got a lot in common. Which was the attraction, honestly. But she's very
Wait, ready?
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
man, oh,
Mommy, wait, ready? Look, ready? Oh, wow. Thanks for the card, Mom.
Wait,
You've never seen that? No.
is your card empty?
What? No.
Oh, yes.
No, there's stuff in here.
In the card?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I didn't see Larry pick it up
What's that?
because I filled the card out and I think he forgot to put. Let me see your card, lying bastard.
He's lying.
He's a lying Kevin is lying to me. His first lie. Give me that card. Hold on. Everyone's saying happy birthday. Give me that damn card. I didn't see anything false. I'm like, watch this. Larry?
I know you don't.
Oh, he's upstairs.
Yeah, for real. I wish I had this right now.
Wait, now I'm
honestly.
gonna have to bust his
I wish I
balls.
had a
I have to
GoPro.
bust his balls. Go call your
Parents.
mom.
Always
Open your box.
distracted about me.
I gotta get.
Thank you very much. So that was, that was your initial.
Larry didn't put the money in Kevin's card, and
Like,
Kevin opens his card. I go, Kevin, was your
really
card empty?
pretty.
He goes, no, there's something in. I'm like, you
Really
liar,
awkward. So she's very
lying to me of all people.
socially just not like when I'm with her. It's pretty like yeah, it's hard for her, and she's not very expressive at all. Which, if you know me even a little bit, you know me. I'm expressive and talkative and
Thank you, Lori.
emotional like that, and she's not very emotional. So that's always kind of been one thing that I'm like, well, is it just she needs time to open up or what? And in between,
What does it say?
Sanford and Son Salvage. We buy it in slow jumps.
Wait, matching shirt. Wait, this is yours. This is a large. That's a medium. That's mine.
Oh,
Here. What's back? Oh, because this is blue too. Why do we have?
Sanford and Son Salvage. Sanford and Son.
Is this from Dad?
Yup, Dad picked that out.
Wow, great gift.
I thought he was gonna get us. He said he was gonna get us like a
So
Jag shirt.
You all
Well,
remember
yeah.
the story from Kevin's truck, right? Let me just tell you,
Oh. Yep.
he's still not driving the damn truck.
Oh my god.
You don't even want to know.
Do the people on Street Know the Lord?
100%. I tell my
You
people
tell all
everything.
your stuff?
Yeah, the rule is if you don't want it out there, don't say it in here.
Oh, well, they get all my girl drama right now.
Oh,
It's happening
They
right
may
now.
not be hearing you because I do
Yeah,
have.
that's fair.
Yeah. Everyone's wishing y'all a happy birthday.
Thank you very much. Go say thank you to Connie's fam. Go to the crafters. Go say thanks to Connie's crafters.
You know, I was thinking Carol asked me, Leah, about the whole September 5th
I wasn't sure if it was
where they're going to start the USA TikTok.
like
When they
slow
start the
to
USA
a
TikTok,
point,
that
or
means
if
it's only
that's
for
the time
USA
she is.
people. So my
Um,
followers from the
and
UK, Australia,
I don't think
in
it's
between
only
from
for
seeing
USA.
her
It's
to
just it's gonna be a USA
now,
based app.
but mainly it was
a USA based app.
Because
It's
right
in
now
March my mom
TikTok
had
is
a
from
stroke,
China.
and then
I know
in
TikTok is
April,
from
So
China.
they
grandmother
want
passed
to make
away,
the
and she
app
had to
from
live with
someone
us.
in the US
So
so they can
things were
control
really
it.
hectic
So
in
I
that
think
time.
people from outside
So
the
I
US
only
will
saw
still be
her
able to
once.
join.
Oh,
In April.
okay.
And even
Then
if
in
they
May,
don't, then you still have
I was
YouTube.
sick for a
This is
portion
true.
of
I
it.
still have
She
YouTube.
was-
We have a
I
backup
pushed it
plan.
to Puerto Rico.
We always have a backup plan.
Then
That's so
she
funny.
was also
Maybe we should take a
on a
picture
work
and
trip.
send it. We should open a joint
So like
account.
only saw her once in like
Kelly's
May.
not gonna want this.
In June I was sick again. That's the worst part about being in the school is that
That's
you get
funny.
sick all the time. That second time in June I was sick for like 2 straight weeks. It was horrible.
Aaron,
Um,
take a picture and you send it.
and then June.
I'm not going to glue it on
And in
the other
July,
side, of course.
she was sick at the beginning of July.
And this is also
And the
stretchy,
thing about her
which
too
is
that she
a
never,
bonus.
she never texts first, like ever. Like she's a good texter, like like we have good conversations and stuff. But like she would never be the one to message first, and I noticed that, and I was like, well, let me just see how long it takes her to respond, type of deal. First time it was like 8 days. Then that's where, and this is where then we were at the. Well, then guess what? Then it was like 2 weeks after that. Then we had like a one
Okay.
exchange, and then I was like, all right, I'm gonna give her yeah.
I think that's good. I think we're good.
Me, I finally. 'Cause
No,
she
Leah
DM'd me
said that's
something
not
on
what it
Instagram
means.
on
She
that
thinks
day.
that
Yeah,
what's
no,
going to
no.
happen is it's
And
just
so-
an
and
American
trust me, that's where
owned
Leah was in on this
app.
too. And
So
Leah was like,
anyone
girl
is going to be able to
attitude.
join it, but it's American
But now
owned.
she's
It's not
background, and
China
you'll see why in
owned.
a second. I'm gonna let you read everything. So that's the thing was that
So
it was like
it's
2
not
weeks. And then I
just
was
for
like, I was gonna
American
try to do it in person
users.
to, like, talk things
It's
through, but then
American
it became,
owned.
again, it was like another 2 weeks. So then I was like,
I really like
this
the
is
way
bad.
this
It doesn't
lace
even
underneath
message
looks.
her. So this
To
is
be
so this
honest.
is, it feels so
Happy
corporate,
little
all of it, but
situation,
you
right?
scroll through every, like you can keep going, and it is big text exchanges. So no, I know they're reading now.
So what we're gonna do here
I really can't do that because I'm in the car.
is I usually
So yeah,
do this,
but I can't get here till like 10:30.
and then
But then I'm also gonna have an issue though. It's gonna take me
we
so long.
start. We just
That
glue
helps you.
where there's stuff. That's where I put the glue.
Stop.
No, you're mature, for real. What's your size?
There's literally physically no way I can fix that junk pipe.
Let's just do this
Oh
much
yeah.
for now.
May 8th.
It's not gonna.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
8th.
Yeah, it's the lock sensor, bro.
Make sure that's the
Like when you
center.
push in a lock, right? There's pins that move up and down, like based on the shape of your key. Right? To enter
Can I get a star, Kyle? I want a star.
Good job. That's because we went through a puddle. Like you see how all these keys are different heights? So, yeah. You read them
And
this
yeah,
many
I
pieces.
started to tell you
I don't
guys.
know if she knew or not. You could just like as soon as she tells me she knows. I keep I stop
That's
fucking
fair.
shit.
Exactly, Kim.
That's fair.
Someone's still
About
going to
what
be
he said,
gathering the damn
because
information. I
he
don't know who
said,
they think they're kidding, but anyway, he's had so much trouble with that damn truck
Yeah,
that he
exactly.
bought. He still isn't driving it because he hasn't gotten the title from this freaking. This has been over a month that he bought this truck, and he's put so much money into it. So Larry bought him T-shirts that says Sanford and Son
Prone to wearing out.
for both of them.
Because the also other problem with that is to get that out, you need to turn the key to unlock the cylinder,
Do you
pull it
need me to
out.
pick you up?
No, no, I'll take it.
Positive. I'm gonna be coming over anyways. You're gonna be in. Yeah, you're gonna be in Linden, right? You're
I'll
gonna
be
be.
around.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're gonna be home.
Yeah.
Okay. Cross that
Your
bridge.
boy Granny is there?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Moral story is you have to turn the key, get it the fuck out.
Right. So that was you got to look at the dates. That was the initial response
You
back.
have 2 hours.
So,
This is
but
just
keep
so
again, keep
fucking
scrolling through
So
everything.
fucking
You're
stupid.
good.
Okay.
Yes, that was same day.
This is why I'm just gonna drop my car off at a mechanic and say have fun. I mean I have to. Well, I would say I could just tow it with my truck, but
Listen.
How come she didn't respond to the message?
Well, you'll see.
Oh, okay.
You'll see.
Whoa.
No, that's what I mean.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, this is getting like
And that was like then 3 days later. It was like, because did you get to the
I
point?
want to get these
Did
little
you get to the
pieces
point
of
where I said
strings of
I think
glue.
it's best we just end it? You know, best wishes kind of thing. Yes, that was so. That was on Friday. That all happened. This was Monday, I think. Monday morning. Monday at 7 in the morning. I know.
Can I ask how you guys met?
A Bumble.
Bumble.
Bumble. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to. So I'm good. I would not. Very good. First thing
stringy thing
make
is
combo
really
to
ticking me off.
get to know her. You know what I mean? Like trying to pick little things out from what we were talking about and
Thing.
looking at stuff and just talking about everything. But everything felt like it just kind of ended there.
Holder.
I got very much a just flat response. Like nothing continued to develop with it. So I was just like, I know nothing about it. I let it, she clearly has not spoken to me about anything.
You just
But
clean this up because I'm tired
frustrating
of
to the
the
part
glue
where
bottle being,
explaining, saying stuff about her
yeah, it's
grandparents
all wet.
and then saying that she just needs literally just saying that she needs time with her parents. That's it. Like that's my answer. And that's kind of the thing. I was like, I felt bad then for you, all though I know honestly I still feel bad. That was breaking up with her because I
Okay.
just eventually was but you know what I mean. And
Inside out.
yeah,
Good as new.
but I felt bad because I was like, I could have literally just nudged her a little bit more. But I feel like honestly this was a move that needed to be taken because I think it was so drastic that it really did make me go straight to then what's up? Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Corners are down.
Yeah.
Avoiding the
Yeah.
corners.
Versus that's still what I feel. Well, I mean, you can read my response, but it's kind of taking it back up, but it's still kind of there because I only saw her for the first time then since this on Thursday. I saw her Thursday. We went ice skating, and it was good. I mean, it was the contours again were still. It was more the same though. You know what I mean? And I mean, I'm not expecting things to be totally different because again, that was only on a week. We were seeing each other for all that time, but it was only like sixth date in person because it's just been so hard to anytime that I'm free she's not, anytime she's free I'm not, and then everything has been going crazy. We've gamed a couple nights here and there together, because that's honestly that's why I still wait until even this goes together and play games, but that's also only been
Okay.
4, 5, 6 times too, you know what I mean? It's not been super often. Now we played this one game 2 or 3 times together. We played Operation Penguin. I don't know if you played co-op. Then we
This
played
one just
Brand New,
requires a little bit more finessing,
and then another night we played.
especially the tool portion of it.
Oh, we were just on together. I think I don't even remember. No, we must have played something. And then Nathan and I wanted to play. She drove us to the museum and we
Okay.
played this
Now we're going to go to
fighting
this
game
side.
called Quick Exhibition. I think it's like this masters, like video game masters. And then yeah, we had a lot of catching up to do there still. Um, but yeah, I saw her Thursday. Friday was her birthday, but I haven't heard from her since Friday night, at all. That's the thing is and
And we'll
it's
probably
probably
put
just
gold
probably
corners on
how
this
she is as
one
a communicator.
just to keep everything in
But
nice
now
and
I
tight.
kind of feel I'm rubbed the wrong way a little bit because it's like we talked about this, but I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt for the fact that I know she's got family up in Puerto Rico. I know that she was busy at least today. I don't know if she was busy yesterday. I can't too much wrong. But you can't take 1 second to look at my text. Like yes, like what I was saying even the past if you scroll all the way back down to what I've said the past couple days, it's like it's nothing crazy that you couldn't respond to.
busy work week. Probably, well, the next 3 days, yeah, because I'm off Thursday and Friday this week. So I have a lot to get done so that I'm not crazy next week, you know, because of the holiday. I don't like the way this corner. I have to debulk this a little bit. Gemma didn't come. That's right. I do have a 5 day weekend. Oh, good. Not bad. It's just a little red. But thank you for asking. It's good though. Oh, the hot air balloons. Be careful. I've seen some crazy accidents with that, Loretta. You let me know when you're back home and safe so I don't worry about you. Now I'm going to be worried about you. Oh, goodness. I don't know. Hey, do me a favor. Come, you're going up there to talk to Dad? Take Kevin's card and say, Mommy wants to know what happened here when Kevin opened and there was nothing in it. It's not okay. It's a little tricky working with the tool. Chew? Nothing wrong with chew. What's wrong with chew? That's because I've always got food on my mind. I like that little ripple effect. It makes it look like there's water under there. It's part of the tool. That looks good. I like it. I never claimed that it was a word. All I said was, "What's wrong with you?" Is all I said. Mice? Where do you see a mouse? So cute. Okay, so now this one. Um, there's so many options. We could do pink satin, pink lace. We could actually we got all the pink right here. I mean, I'm thinking about keeping it airy and light with something like this because it does just match. Not to make it too outlandish, like with green. I mean, green would look pretty too. A sage green would look pretty because it'll pull that in. But you want me to make this frilly and pink and beautiful, so I think we should stick with the pink. What do you think? I think the light pink. I do have different shades. Let me see. This would look pretty too. I broke another to tie it up because it won't. It's not as solid as this one, and it is a little daintier. So, what do you guys think? The satin or the lace? I think both are really pretty. I'm always partial to the satin to bring out the satin in here, but I do like the lace as well. Lace, lace, lace. Okay, everyone likes the lace. Carol and I like the satin, but oh, okay. She likes the satin like I do. Sorry, lacy ladies. We'll use this for something else. Hola, Rocío, ¿cómo estás, mi amor? ¿No es un poquito tarde para usted? ¿Qué hora? Oh, es tarde. I didn't realize how late it was. I'm not a lady. Hey, ladies. Well, sometimes I am. I'm just saying. So, what happened over
There
here?
was another Melanie, our other friend that was here
What's supposed
before.
to be?
She set me up with one of
How much?
her friends. That was just kind of quick. It was like quick and mutual. It was just like we were into each
Tell-
other, but like
He goes like this. Look, he
our
opens
plans
it,
for
and
the
I'm like
future
this.
were other ways. So it was just kind of like
Is that
a
empty? He
month
goes,
long
no.
thing. I had seen that girl though again on Labor Day, and we just kind of
Ah,
went out together and did stuff. Um, so and then like literally the day after that, I matched with
okay.
my ex girlfriend. Um, and so point being is that yeah, like it was 3 months, and by that third month, I was like, it was almost like the
Okay.
dust settled of like a new relationship kind of thing. Like that
Sí,
honeymoon
usted.
phase was through, and I was
Es
like,
tarde, ¿no?
oh wait, I've committed
Sí,
in a
bastante
relationship
tarde
with
para
this
usted.
woman, and I was like, and I don't even really like being around her that much. You know what I mean? Like it was
Want to get
bad
his
for me. Like it
thing
was
back?
so. But I think also.
Okay. So now we
No, I
picked
know
that.
it's funny. It is.
And
It's
let
like
me tell you
Harry Potter
why.
kind of bad. It's, you know, it's
One of the
but
reasons
it was
I
just.
had, because I
It,
had
no,
this
it's
set
but that's the thing.
aside
It's generally what I was feeling.
to
And
use.
it was the way that I look at it now is that I feel
See
horrible
how pretty that is?
I feel horrible that I did that to her because not once was I ever lying to her. I never did that being bold faced lie like I don't actually care
I think
about
it's
you or
pretty
anything like
because
you
this
know
is
what I mean.
handmade
It
paper.
wasn't an intentional thing that I did. It was just that I was like, okay, this is what I do next. This is what
It's
I do
pretty,
next. It's
right?
like being friendly with anybody.
Um,
You know what I mean? That's the thing is I could be friend like the best way that I could describe it
I'd
is
have
that
to do it in
I was
section. Like
dating
I
a
have to do the
coworker.
middle part,
You know what I mean?
but
It was just somebody that was
I think
so
it's
info,
really
very
pretty.
transactional, very just a mutual friend. It wasn't like a best friend. It wasn't like how I didn't feel like I could be
And
open
it kind
about
of ties into
everything. I didn't,
the whole
and that was
front
the big
thing
thing
a
that was
little bit
weighing on
on
me
the
too. Is that my
inside,
grandmother was
you know.
living with us at the time, and that was
Now
a lot
we
on
can
me.
also
And that's where I
go
think I felt a lot of
with a solid,
anxiety from
a
about it.
solid pink.
Was because
We have options. We could go with a beige or
I
like a
thought
whitish. Let
it
me
was
show you.
from
Hold on,
my
a couple options.
dealing with my grandmother living with us because again
But keeping it light pink.
our house is not big enough.
Sí, es muy
Five
delicado.
people. It
Es
was
papel
my
hecho a
parents
mano.
and then me and my sister. And Grammy was straight just on a hospital bed in the living room. You know what I mean? So she was just like smacked. So the house was miserable. So I just felt like that was weighing. I thought that was what was weighing me down, but it was like really her, and it didn't really become clear until just things got so boring.
There's this, which
there
is
was-
like an
there was
off-white,
one day
shimmery,
where she wanted to hang out, but we were getting ready to go out on.
which matches nicely as
And
well.
somebody had to be home with Grammy because Grammy couldn't come.
So
we
lavender's
were trying to
beautiful.
figure
I
out
don't
all
have
that.
lavender
She wanted to hang
textured
out.
paper.
And I told her no, and honestly, that's the only time I ever told her no to hanging out too. But for some reason,
But
that
I do have
set her
this
off to
one,
then be like, I don't think you're ready for this relationship. And she texted me that while I was at
which then
work
would be
too.
very
And
similar
then I was
to
like,
her
yeah,
sister's
you know what? I don't think
because
I think you're
she's
right. I
got
don't
the
think
same
I'm ready.
paper
Like, I
in the
straight up was
reddish.
like, that's where Kevin was like,
So,
honestly, is that the best policy?
if you want to
She
make
said
them
that, and I was like,
similar,
yeah, I think you're right. Like, I'm not like.
Yeah, listen.
It was
this
never.
is the way to go.
Kyle's my favorite. Like I said, this is the
Or
one
or
Kyle
this.
L.
And I fully.
And he acknowledged it, which is
Yeah.
why
Which
I
one do you
respect
like?
him.
Yeah, no.
He knows that he did not
Yeah.
handle this very well, but
Yeah.
he's a good guy.
But it was I wasn't gonna lie. You know what I mean? Like I
But
wasn't.
sometimes lying is a little okay.
I know.
'Cause-
I know.
'cause Can you tell them what you? Did you tell them what you said? Did
In
he
terms of what?
that you thought that
show you again? Okay. So we have this one.
What do you mean?
You said to her that you thought that it'd be.
Match is lovely.
Oh no, no, no,
And
no! I
then-
did not say it like that. I was like going through the motions of just a relationship in general. I didn't
I know,
mean
but
having
I
sex
thought.
with her.
Actually,
No, I didn't.
maybe
that's
this
not the
way.
sex, but you told.
What?
It would be like
I
this.
thought she said that you told her that.
You can say it. It's
You
okay.
thought that you could, like, if you were in a relationship.
It's a very pale
it would
pink,
grow
by the way.
Yes. Yeah.
See, this is a
I
very,
was
very
expecting
pale
things
pink.
to, like,
And you
that-
see that
that's-
it's
that's-
almost
that's my-
see-through-ish
that's
because
where
it's
I'm admitting
handmade.
my fault here, is that, like,
Sí, los dos se quedan
No,
bien.
yeah.
Entonces yo estoy preguntando a Loretta, mamacita, porque el libro es para su hija.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Los 3 libros que estamos haciendo esta noche es para sus niños. Tiene 2 niñas y un niño. Ya mayor de edad, tiene 20 y tantos años cada uno, pero yo quiero que ella lo escoge.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
dog.
still follow her.
Pero sí, los dos quedan muy bien. Este es un poquito rosado, muy clarito. Esto es más tipo de
Essentially.
crema, tipo de crema.
Because
The light pink. Okay, you like the floral one.
It wasn't like
But now he knows.
it wasn't like framed right. Because again, that makes it sound like I went into it totally being like, oh, I don't like her at all.
No,
You know what I
you
mean?
did. You thought you
Because
would
I
like
thought
her.
I did.
Yeah.
I thought I did, and I thought things would like
Would progress.
would progress exactly. Like I don't
Your
know.
feelings were deepened
Yeah.
when you were in a relationship because at the time you felt ready.
Yeah, and
And
exactly.
then when you got into the relationship and a month down the line,
Yeah.
it's like, oh shit.
Exactly.
There's a lot of
So.
context to it. Just like
Okay, so for this one,
it
It's
sounds
bad.
really
Yeah, no,
bad.
it sounds really bad out of context.
But no,
So.
oh, I remember this woman.
Yes, because I told you about this. I told you when this happened. That's why you remember her. Because I showed you the TikTok probably. Hold on, let me find the TikTok.
so let's mark it.
Well, she posts a lot of stuff.
She's also she was like such a college girly too, like, and I despise like college fanfare, and she was so like
When did this happen, though?
last year. It was like a year exactly.
It was like a year exactly?
Yeah.
I feel like this one's a little bit thicker than this one. You see that?
Early August.
Which is okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Maybe she might believe them.
Really?
All right, let me cut this.
I feel like she is now. Wait,
No.
before she met or after she met?
It's really pretty paper.
Before.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Damn. What?
Are you can you guys hear everything? Have you been eavesdropping this whole time?
Connie's Crafters, you got some good tea in there.
So Adam says,
What is
if
that?
you're having so many girl problems, maybe you need a boyfriend.
Sorry, Adam.
And that's all I'm going to say about that. And they're all like, yes, yes, yes. You guys are terrible. You've been eavesdropping. I'm going to have to punish all of you. I don't know. I might have to cancel a live or something. I don't know.
I know.
This is like unscrupulous, okay? You guys were sitting there going, right? Like, Connie, shut up. For once, shut up, Connie. We want to get the
That's not
tea.
it. Bro, there was a lot.
Sherry, you can't hear
I was
anything?
still following her.
Well, you've got to ask ask the rest of the class to share. Because apparently... Oh, that's
There was
awesome.
one corny ass one that she posted too.
I did say it might get
You did
noisy.
not.
I did
That was
warn
when I
you.
followed her. Yeah, I went through.
Aw,
all of,
thank
like,
you for
the
tapping,
rest
Des.
of
You
the
have been
You know who David
quiet.
Goggins is? He's some like he used to be like a Navy SEAL, and like he's like the guy that's like, you gotta wake up at 5 in the fucking morning. You gotta grind. I hate people like that. That's the kind of person that she is. That's the thing, is that I kind of like, I learned that more as I got to know her. Like I learned who she was, and then I was kind of like, oh wow, I don't like you. That's really what it was. Was that like surface level everything?
This damn microphone isn't working worth a crap.
Surface level, I was like, she was such a what is it? Surface level, she was such a, well, she is very kind. She is.
She was nice, yeah.
What's the word? Easy to get along with. Like, you know what I mean? Like friendly. of everything. I'm way
I'm
more
gonna do the same
intentional,
thing we
but
did the
also,
other
like,
one
I get
and just
I get
score it.
her not being as like her times of not messaging me and whatnot, and like not being able to express everything easily, and that's why I was so willing to then hear her out and try things again with Nat now, because she wasn't able to communicate everything the first time, and that's fine. You know what I mean? Like you're human. Like that's how I was too. Like I was not able to communicate what, and especially as like everything was falling apart. You know, she was nonstop. Jada was nonstop texting me, calling me, like trying to. She wanted answers immediately, and it was like
Okay.
I was like
Let's
literally
do
like
our.
I literally can't answer things
Should
for
we?
you.
I
Just
think I'm gonna.
a
I don't know if I
feeling,
want to
you know,
judge
and
or
a
if I want
feeling
to
kind of
keep
thing.
it
And we'll just nobody wants to
um
hear that. Of course, nobody wants to. They
clean.
want to hear a fucking answer. I get that,
Hmm.
but there was no.
To judge or
Especially
not
in
to
that
judge on
moment,
this one,
I just spit out whatever I could to her to give her a fucking answer to quiet her,
because we could judge
and that's what I mean. Is
obviously in
that
pink,
like
in sepia,
that
even
was where it was at.
green.
So
Like a light green would be really
so
really cool.
it was. I
Um,
needed to again. I needed to learn.
but
So
sepia might be
that's
nice
why
to
I was
start with the
mad
sepia,
about it.
so we can use sepia throughout the
It is
book
fun.
to
No,
tie
it's
everything
fun.
in.
I was just straight up.
Pink, I have the mauve, and I
I
have
felt
the
like
vintage
that
pink.
straight
But
up.
I
I
think
was
the
like,
vintage pink we won't see too much.
yeah.
It's very light, but we could try it, and we
I
could
know.
do a
Oh yeah.
test.
No.
We have test paper,
It's
right?
a
Hold on.
fucking what are the girlies say?
Not much, but there's a little bit here that we could test on
When you're
to
agate
see.
like that.
Let's see.
When you're like jaws drop. Wait, there's something. Well, that's one of them. No, there's another one though. That
Flabbergasted.
no, it's something super trendy right now. No,
Yes, we gotta put the ribbon. Thank you.
when it's something
Okay.
super
So this is
super
the
cunty
pink.
though.
It's called Victorian Velvet. It's a very very light.
When
And
they're
that's the
no, no,
sepia,
no.
which I think might be
When
a little
they're
bit too much.
agape, when they're so like jaw dropped from something. Gag. Thank you. I'm gagged.
So I'm thinking maybe that light one, the lighter one. But on the other hand, I kind of like the way it
No,
just
she was messaging me like
blends.
I want you to know that that's crazy what you just said to me.
I don't
What
know.
was the other corny thing that you would
We could
always
decide.
say too? Was
We have to do the ribbon first.
good riddance, I think, or some shit like that.
Let's think
Like,
about
good
that.
riddance. And I
We're
was
gonna think
like,
about that one.
that's what I mean.
Y'all
is
think
that
the pink
when,
too?
when I was going through
Yeah.
the breakup, I was just so like,
Okay.
do you need to pack it away? Yeah. You want me to help?
I'm gonna be honest. I think the shift was good.
Did I leave? Yes. Three, and we did 3/4 in. Puts us right there. Okay.
I was actually gonna try it for the first time.
Well, no, because like my job is to pick up the thing. I'm trying to go.
Yeah.
Gonna have to cut that.
I'm not gonna partake though. Yeah. You guys want help with anything?
Well, I mean, honestly, I don't think you can keep them in this shit, right?
You're gonna put the staples.
Yeah, those need to go in the fridge.
This has to go.
Yeah, please make sure you clean everything up because I don't want to do this after I'm done here. Okay. So I think.
Do I look it? I'm always red. I am always red. Do I look sunburned?
Do you think your daughter would prefer silver or gold? Because we need to decide. I mean, I can make the threads pink to make them blend. Maybe we'll do that. And then if we want to do corners, we'll do corners. Let's see if we have a nice light pink. No? Yes, I thought of that Silver and Gold song as well. I just chose not to sing it. I don't have. Oh, is that purple? Oh, I could do purple to hide it so it doesn't stick out of the flower. That's a good deal. Look at that. That worked out well. Let's see if I can find one pink. It's a little darker, but let's see if I can find a lighter one. Same color. I don't think I have any light pink in this size. Very odd that I don't have light pink. But I think we could get away with it. Okay. Zhuzh. So let me get the pink Victorian velvet. And I'm going to do it very lightly. Literally just giving it a little bit of a hue. Because I feel like if you do it too dark, it might even look dirty. This is handmade paper, so you don't want it to bleed through. Everybody leave? Leah? Everybody left?
They went for a little walk.
For a walk?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They'll come back in a little bit.
That's good. Kyle needs therapy.
We love Kyle. No, he's okay now. Kyle, he had a little moment.
I don't know. He's not over it.
No, he is.
We're highly concerned.
Okay. It's okay. I promise he's okay. Here, watch out. I'm gonna put this in. I need this tissue. Kevin's still the favorite though?
Kevin's still the favorite.
No one beats Kevin?
No one beats Kevin.
I'm shocked John didn't get me out.
Ask it. Tell Adam. Say be for real. Everyone's gone now. Is Kevin the best looking?
They can hear you. So, Kevin,
No.
our survey says Kevin, Adam. I think Kevin's having some crises over here.
No, he's not. I'm just
His
curious.
potential brother-in-law.
Oh, what? John?
Yeah, John is his potential brother-in-law.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd pick him too.
You pick him too?
I would pick him too.
John's got some muscles. But you can get some muscles.
That's why I'm shocked by Adam's choice.
Well, you've got history.
You've got history. You've got charm.
Or we might have to do. Kevin is number 1 and John is number 2.
Yeah, John's a sweetheart too. They both got that charm.
Yeah, John seems very nice.
Oh,
He was here for
He calls you
Thanksgiving.
mom. Like I'm like, what the?
He calls me mom.
He's like, I'm fine. I gotta say bye to mom. And then Kelly's looking at me. She goes, mom.
I genuinely love him.
Yeah, no, he's a sweetheart.
He's a sweetheart.
Yeah. He's nice.
Did you have a good time?
Oh yeah.
Your friends have a good time?
That's garbage. Yeah, everybody was good.
Now, everyone's coming over tomorrow?
Maybe. Well, Kevin's not sleeping over tonight because he has to bring his car to the shop tomorrow. He's got to figure out what's wrong.
Okay.
So
Oh, you're welcome, honey.
Thank you so much.
Kevin's gonna stay over tomorrow. The lesbians are gonna stay 2 nights. Sorry, because I want them. I love my girls. So
Okay.
they're gonna stay 2 nights because tomorrow.
We all have our gays.
Yes, those are my girls. Tomorrow's Love Island reunion, so we're all gonna watch it together. So some
Okay.
people might come over, but
Okay.
it's just dependent on Kevin's car and situation. So
Okay.
Kyle might come over, but it'll probably just be in my room because so we'll probably just be upstairs.
How many people are going to be in your room?
Like Kevin,
Like
Kyle, like
5.
4 or 5. Like
That's a lot of people.
nah, we could fit it. We fit like 6
Okay.
in my room. Can you turn off?
Adam says I'm loyal.
You're a loyal boy.
He's my loyal gay. Just do me a favor. Did the pizzas go?
We ate 4 out of 6. Everything's in the fridge right now.
So
except
those
for-
pizza boxes are all empty?
empty.
Oh, so everything's in the fridge.
Yes.
Anything in the sink?
Yes.
Yes.
I can't. I'm sorry. I love you to death, but we'll get. Just give us time, okay, please.
You know it's going to get washed either by me tonight or Dad in the morning. So.
I'm not behind a little shot right now.
Okay. Well, all right. Have a good night. Oh, okay. Then I'll see you in a little bit. All right. Bella is doing good. She it's just taken a little time to get like consistent jobs because this company sends jobs every so often. But the more she does, the more offers she'll wind up getting. So she did do some work last week and she got paid the week before. So, you know, she's slowly getting there. She has to build up, I guess, like I don't want to say a reputation, but like a good profile of being assigned work, getting it done in a timely fashion and all that. And then they'll assign more work to her. So it's only been 2 weeks, but she likes it. Leah actually applied as well. So she's waiting to hear back from them. She decided that she's done with the babysitting. She did it for 2 years. And she's like, you know what? I need like a little bit of a break. It hasn't been that long, hon. So, okay. So anyhow, so that's what's going on. She stopped over here and said hello to everybody. and the way she was dressed, she looked like Wednesday. She's in a black shirt and black mini skirt, and I'm like, oh my gosh, she dressed like Wednesday, and she's like, are you kidding me? That's what Noah said. I'm like, you do, you are. Guys, are we gonna make it with the third one? I know that was our goal. My eyes are starting to burn because I don't take my medication. I'm such a bad medication taker. I'm gonna be the first one to tell you. I'm terrible at taking medication. Terrible. Oh my gosh, that almost made a full flower. Did you see that? That was pretty funny. That was unintentional. Happy little accident. Obviously, that's too big, but oh, the medication? No, it's not on purpose. It's and I don't. It's not like a lazy thing. It's like ugh, I just don't feel like getting up and getting water, and I think it's also I've lately I've been having like issues with taking the larger pills, like a gagging, and I think that's making me like not want to take pills in general. You know, but I just need to get better at it. That's really pretty. It's really pretty, but simple, but yet, see? And we found a solution for our little problem. Looks great on the inside. Look how great that looks. Very pretty. Okay, we got two done. Okay, what time is it? What do you guys think? Should we call it quits and do the next one on Wednesday? It's 10:46. Yeah, because it's gonna take us at least an hour. It shouldn't take an hour, but this is the first time we haven't decided about doing the whole thing as one. Yes, my show's coming on soon. Maybe we'll do that. We'll save the third one. Loretta, this is what I wanted to show you. This is wallpaper that I had gotten. So it's fabric and paper, and it's super cool. It's like gray with like a texture, and I thought that would be really cool for Tevin's book. And then I thought I would find like a really cool image of a car and do like maybe a frame, like metallic on the front. What do you think? I brought up gray cotton paper, fabric. Where did I put it? I'm pretty sure I brought up gray fabric, which now I can't find. Yeah, well, it's wallpaper. It's wallpaper. It's actually like if you go up here and it will like it doesn't rip easy, but it will rip. See, because it's fabric on paper, and I don't know. I just feel like this will make like a nice cover for a guy. Uh, I have a lighter gray. Maybe I forgot it downstairs. I may have forgotten it downstairs, but I do have a lighter gray, which is just a cotton fabric in gray, like a light gray. But this has texture to it, so I was kind of feeling it a little bit, and then I thought like a silver frame with a car in it, maybe for a cover, because for a guy, it's a little bit harder unless maybe in the meantime I'll find a die cut of a car. That would be cool, like a or I'll find something 3D of a car, since that's going to be the and then I thought like we could do the corners in metallic, but not the bright silver, like a darker. I say we try it. If we don't like it, we could always redo it. It's just paper and glue. It won't go to waste. If I make it and we don't like the way it looks, I'll use it for something else. I'll turn it Gothic or something, and then we'll look at the fabrics, because I was looking at the fabrics that I had, and it's all just plain, like one color, like gray. And I'm like, then what do I do with it after that? And I thought this one with a little bit of texture would maybe come out really nice. And again, we're not going to know until we work it. Wait, this is not going anywhere here. Hold on. I'm trying to tighten it up because it's on a roll. That wasn't my ringtone. That was the puzzle. All right, let me put. I feel like I need to tighten it more, but I don't think it's. I don't think it's glued to the center thingy. No, it's not. That's why it's not tightening. All right, it's fine. Yeah, I know sometimes it's hard to hear. Hey T. Yeah, I think it's gonna look nice. I think it's hard to visualize it right now, but some of the ideas that I have, I need to work them out. Like, am I gonna find a car in like a wooden car that I can then paint, or is it gonna be an image, or I don't know, something along those effects? Because when it comes making for men, it's a little bit more challenging. I can't use flowers on the cover, like that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's having a little bit of an idea of where it's going to go, but not necessarily that's where it's going to wind up, because you know how we pivot and change all the time. But the bottom line is we always manage to get it to look really nice, that we all like the way it looks. So we're I'm not the kind of person that says it's good enough, in case you haven't noticed. I'm like, you know what, that's good enough for that. It's rare that you'll hear me say that's good enough. The only time I might say it's good enough is if it's something for like charity, and I'm like, you know what, we've been, you know, sitting here putzing around with this for 2 hours. It's good. We're gonna have to move on. Yeah, really, Adam. Have you ever heard me say when I'm making a book, you know what, this is fine, not for commission books. If I'm doing a project on my own, I might say, you know what, this is fine, it's good enough, because nobody paid me for it yet. Like nobody ordered it. No, nobody has an expectation. So there, I might say it's good enough. But when it's a commission book, yeah, I don't do that. No, your sarcasm sometimes. It's not that I don't get it. It's just sometimes you're like, okay, enough is enough is enough. I can't go on. All right. It is time to clean up, everybody, everywhere. We did pretty good though. I mean, I started my tag. We we did 2 book covers, so we were pretty aggressive today, I think. And plus, I also had people at the house. I had to stop quite a few times. Um, so I think that trying to do 3 covers was a little bit aggressive, and we definitely would have done it if I didn't spend so much time on the tag, which we didn't even wind up finishing. But we have a really good start. So thanks, Loretta. So Loretta, I'll do the Tevin's book on Wednesday. We'll pick up on Wednesday. Um, this way tomorrow, and well, tomorrow is the private live, and then I'm not sure what we're gonna do there. And then Wednesday is when I'll pick up again. So I'm gonna show you guys. If you missed what I did on today's private live, because you're gonna be like, I didn't see you make that. I made this really cool pocket with a steampunk spider with, and that's satin fabric for the pin cushion, and we made these really cool scissors and spool that open and close. So that's the addition to the book that you guys haven't seen. Isn't that cute? That's cute. I really like the spider. I don't know. I think she's so cute. And oh, let me push that down. And these are the little pins. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Desiree. We have to pick the let's do that. We have to pick our topics for September because I have to do that this week. Isn't it so cool, Jesse? It came out so cool. If you missed me making it on the private live, it'll be posted so you can watch it because it was pretty cool. Let me go get the box with all the topics. Yeah, I want to do them tonight because I'm off. Like I said, I'm off Thursday and Friday to get ready for my D stash, and some other stuff that I got to get done. And next Monday is September 1st, so I need to have the calendar done this week. Okay, so we're gonna pick. Okay, let's look at the calendar. How many do we need? How many Sundays are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got the 7th, the 14th, the 21st, and the 28th. And then there's Labor Day. All right. Let's see what the color is for September. It is gray. Okay. Labor Day and gray. They all are getting inside each other. it look like there's not that many in here. That makes me nervous, but it could be. I mean, there's only like 4 months left, right? In the year. Like, what? Okay, Loretta, see you Wednesday, honey. Thank you for chilling with us. If you come up with anything in the meantime, make sure you message me, text me. If you come up with any ideas, or hey, you know what, Jordan will love this in her book, or I forgot to tell you, Tevin likes this, or something outside of just cars. I mean, I have plenty of options because I found paper and stuff for cars anyway, but just in case um, you do come up with something, message me. Thanks, love. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's going to be fun. Oh, prayer. Spring theme? I think we have a lot of spring themes already, don't we? I say we set this one aside for now. I think we've done a lot of flowers in spring kind of thing. Yeah, I think we have a lot of flowers already. It may not be called spring theme, but I think we've covered that with the forest and the Mother Nature and all that stuff. Okay, theater. That's interesting. Winter in September. Okie dokie. Take your picture. Am I? There's four. There's 4 Sundays and then Labor Day. I thought we were doing Labor Day as the extra, no? Only because it's on a Monday. What do you guys think? Should we get rid of winter and just keep those three? Yes, but let's decide first. Do you want me to put winter back? And we'll just do Labor Day and then the other three? That way we kind of get a break? Yeah? Okay, let's do that. Let me rewrite it. Okay. Labor Day, circus, prayer, theater, and gray. And gray. Okay, Kay. Good luck with you, sweetheart. But don't worry, you could catch up on all of them on the replays when we put them on the replays for sub only. Okay. No, I'm back. Okay. No, the month would be like the month and Labor Day. Like I usually do that. I think I usually do that together, don't I? See, now I'm all screwed up because it's the master board and then I do the month. I don't know. Did I pick too many themes again? It's fine. July was two. What? I posted my June. Tag along beige masterboard, Harry Potter, bees, rustic, and horn. Well, we had a lot in August. Well, shoot. Okay. Okay. All right, let's redo this. I'm going to go back to Discord and delete it. Hold on. Okay, I deleted it. Which one should we put back? I guess we'll put theater back. We'll keep Labor Day, circus, and prayer. We're going to go in the order that we did it. Let me get theater. Theater. We'll put theater back. I was just picking stuff as we go along. All right, let's try this one more time. September 7th. Beige masterboard. The 14th will be Labor Day. It'll be after the fact, but that's okay. 21st will be the circus. And the 28th will be theater. Prayer. All right, we'll try it one more time. We don't want to overburden. Gray. What the hell? See, I'm glad I stopped. I'm glad I stopped. Because that third book would have been a disaster. Where'd I get beige from? Oh, because we just did beige. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just tired. It was a long weekend. Third time's the charm. Yes, thank you. Okay. Back in we go. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, it's good. Somebody has to pay attention, so. Okay, let's do our thoughts. Our thought of the day. Today is the 24th. Okay. Let's see. What is our thought of the day? Okay, the Inspirational Study Bible. The Spirit produces the fruit of love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, self control. Galatians 5. Okay. In the 3rd century, Saint Cyprian wrote to Donatus, "This seems a cheerful world, Donatus, but if I climbed some great mountain and looked out, you know very well what I would see. Brigands, pirates, men murdered to please the applauding crowds. Yet in the midst of it, I have found a quiet and holy people. They are despised and persecuted, but they care not. They have overcome the world. These people, Donatus, are Christians. What a compliment. A quiet and holy people. Quiet, not obnoxious, not boastful, not demanding, just quiet. Holy, set apart. Wow. They're telling us to be quiet, not be boastful. Well, yeah, because pride is one of the 7 deadly sins, right? But I don't know. I'm a little perplexed with this one because you do see a lot of boasting religiously. Like I see the preachers on TV, and I see like televising all that, and in the name of Jesus or Christ or God, and I'm not sure I believe all that. So there may be something to this. I mean, I don't think you have to announce everything you do, right? Yeah, there's always a time to not be quiet, of course. And unfortunately, I think a lot of us pick the worst time to not be quiet when somebody we're seeing an injustice or somebody needs our help. But to me, this is more like don't be bragging and saying, "Oh, look at all the good things I do. Look at all the stuff that how holy I am." That's what I'm thinking. So, and there is a lot of that going on. But I definitely don't do that. So, but that's an interesting thought. Yes, our talents do come from God. Absolutely. And we should be thankful. You know what? We'll thank him for that shortly. Let's say our prayer, and let's get our thoughts together, and what we're going to pray for. Lord Jesus, once again we come together to just to spend some time together, and at the end of our time together, we like to acknowledge you and thank you for all that we have, our friendships, our family, our health, everything that we do have that you put in our power to have. We do ask that you help us follow your word, be good people, live the word, and not be boastful about it. And we ask that you allow us to see all the good in others and to live our lives the way they should be lived, with graciousness, with gratitude, with love, compassion, and caring. And that will make a better world. So we don't have to ask you for the better world because we'll make it for you. And we ask you all this through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Yeah. Sometimes you have to stop asking for things and you just have to go out there and do it. You know? My nose is hurting me. I think I'm gonna get a little cold. I will. I'm gonna go get some rest. I have to pack my lunch or something, but I'm gonna go to bed because I'm actually exhausted. It's just been a long day, but we did a lot. For those of you, if you missed it, these are the two books that we did today. We got two books done, almost done. This is for the cover. We still have to finish that part, and now we're gonna do the third one on Wednesday. So we got two out of the three done. So pretty. Jesse, I'll be on tomorrow for the private live. For sub only, I'll be on tomorrow night for sub only. Okay, if you join us. So you guys have a great Monday and Tuesday. I'll see my subs on tomorrow night. Otherwise, I'll see the rest of you. Perfect. Let me know if you don't get notifications. Okay, check your phone because everyone else seems to be getting them. So it's got to be something with your phone. Okay. And it'll probably be the same 7:30, but I'm not gonna go till 11 o'clock. We'll probably just do like maybe 2 hours, an hour and a half, 2 hours. Yeah, I think it's at 7:30. Isn't that what I have on the calendar? Yeah, 7:30, regular time. Thanks, Carol. Okay, see you then. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Love you guys. It was fun. We had a couple good laughs. I hope you enjoyed what we did, and I'm excited to get working on those books and to finish up Adam's book. So that's what I'm going to be working on for the next 2 days. All right. See you guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Thank you again. And I'll see you all soon. Bye, Esther. Bye, Des. Bye, Carol. Bye, Yo.